that? Yo, pick up the phone. What's up?
Yo, yo. Check. Mic check. Perfect. Okay. At least now I know my mic. We go here. Refresh. Throw some music on. Oh, there's rewards. There's drops. Perfect. All right, we are good. Oh, yo, what's going on, Phil? How you doing? What's going on? Yep, this is up. Run. It is? Okay. Perfect. How's this? Which is crazy because it says super loud, it's only half the volume. Still louder than my voice. Okay, how's this? It's better. Yeah, we're gonna keep it right around there. What's going on, Sin? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for letting me know. Funny, 'cause I can't adjust my mic any higher than that. I'm using remember that program I told you that Drin sent me? I'm using, just came to check your levels. Make sure everything's working. Thank you. I'm using that software that Drin's told me to use. The volumes are all crazy. Hey, speak of the devil, look who it is. What's going on, Drins? What's going on? I'm using that software you told me, you sent me the link about. I had to like watch some YouTube videos on it and understand it. What's going on? Let's give a shout out to Drins. Does it work though? Not gonna lie, I've not tried it myself, but I want to. Audio still has a problem. Gotta rebuild it. It's very interesting. I still don't know certain things. Like I want to figure out the Discord part. But everything, it does make sense. You just have to use specific software only, not OBS. But the good part is, before logging on, I made sure this was good and left this software open. So when I open OBS, I don't have to worry about it. Hopefully, because when I come on, every time I go into stream, something's out of whack. Something's definitely out of whack. And every time I update OBS, it always messes up something. Like 2 or 3 streams ago, it changed my bitrate to 2500. And I didn't even notice that. I like did a software update and messed it up. So one of my streams was like really bad. It wasn't until like halfway through that said, hey, someone said, your stream isn't that great. And I said, what? Let me check it out. And I was able to find out that the bitrate was changed. Yep, OBS updates are a mess. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, OBS is amazing, but at the same time, that's where I like this Streamlabs, but to multi-stream on YouTube, and you have to pay a premium price, and I don't want to pay that right now. I'm a very small content creator, so the fact, anything I can do, I really want to put it towards the stream, Got the webcam, we got the mic, we got some lights, we got other things, I'd rather put that money to that versus paying a subscription every month. Sometimes stuff just breaks. Yeah. Tris, what time is it over by you? What time is it over in Australia? Oh, I love this event. This event, you just rack up a lot of points. Our goal, hopefully, I don't know today, but hopefully, we should be able to get another Acheron. I want to at least get her to E2. That is my goal. E2 for sure. It's 11 a.m. Oh, you're just waking up. Well, good morning. Over here is about to hit 9 p.m. That's crazy. Did I ever send you? I don't know if I did. I didn't want to bother you. I ended up on TikTok. I ended up making that video like I told you about. I had a crazy summoning session for Acheron, where in 8 holes after getting Acheron, I got 2 golds, and one of them was another Acheron. I couldn't believe it. Who's the best composer to write music? Well, Silverwolf is the best for that. Yeah, it was, dude. Actually, Killer, if you're still here, can you grab that from my TikTok? That was crazy. It's a long video that I ended up editing. It's probably my best TikTok video at the moment. It's blowing up for me. I'm not used to it. Alright, not used to it. I did 2 summons today and got another Gallagher. Hey, Gallagher is really good. Apparently they have the ticket. You can pick any 4-star, and if it is, I might pull another Gallagher because that Gallagher is really good. I think the best composer, I'm gonna give it to Himiko. I mean, I'm not a great singer at all. Silverwolf is a good gamer, that's for sure. We're gonna do Himiko. Who's the best songwriter to write lyrics? Ooh. I mean, now if this was oh, there's your intro. He's E3 now. Hey, you have it higher than I do. I think I just have E1. I think I have E1. How's the sound on that, by the way? I tried to adjust it. How's that sound? Who's the best songwriter? I want to say Black Swan. But Blade has a really deep voice, so you can't escape it. I don't know Dan Hong too much. Maybe slightly lower? Okay. We'll raise that up a little bit. But yeah, I'm hoping that video you sent me, that software, it even adjusts equalizes my microphone, which now you can't see it, but now I don't have my mic right here because I normally had to have it right here on max settings. That software like opened up my microphone and made my microphone, now my microphone is like behind the monitor, so I can kind of talk. We're gonna do Black Swan. I think Black Swan is probably the better. Oh wait, songwriter, not. Oh, she might be a good singer. Best songwriter. I'm gonna give it to Blade as a songwriter. Now here we go. Best singer. Ooh, should we go Kafka? Kafka as a singer. Now we're not doing any screen licking over here. Trust, we will not do any screen licking here. But man, yeah, Kafka has to be the best singer to perform the song. I agree, because Blade is the closest to looking like me. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. This, you can get a lot of J's just for doing this. Hey, Tris, but you know what's good about that? Is you have a guarantee now. You have a guarantee. I don't know if this is working here. Oh man. I looked at Jingwon. Oh, Jingwon's a general, of course. He's a general. Snap a photo and send it to Diviner Fu. Oh, who wants to have that? No, I don't want to join him, but join her. I'd rather deal with Fu. Yeah. This is all emotions. This is not logic here. Can't we all just sit down and have a chat and get along? I mean, fight. Okay, I lost that one. Violet pulled Clara on her free pulls. Hey, apparently she's pretty good. She's a good destruction character. I don't have her yet. I meant back on the Kafka pull, so not sure if I want to pull more on Acheron. I think everyone says if you can get E2, everyone says that E2 is the biggest biggest change of your team, because now you can run it with some harmony characters, which is probably where I'm gonna stop. There we go. I want to get more though. We're gonna try to get some more pulls for sure. After we do this, apparently there's a bartender event that someone said in the Discord, so we gotta try to do the bartender event too. No purchases. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I gotta just keep promoting. Just gotta keep promoting myself. Not on stream, you know. Like I gotta, whatever I use, I have to just keep at it. YouTube, keep at it. I have a YouTube video that I plan to start creating tomorrow, and it's going based on Ray from Tower Fantasy and how good she is as a free-to-play investment. Anyone who has her at A4 or less investment, how good she is and how her rotations are, because there is a different way to play her if she's A5 and or higher. So we definitely gotta work on that. We're definitely gonna work on that. Yep, that's a good attitude. Too lazy, but it's huge. I mean, it does take a lot of energy and time to do these videos. I do like making the shorts because they're not that that hard to do. But I want to make more shorts when I'm playing with other people. Like Helldivers is a great game that if I have other people who are playing with me, we can have some fun content. I'm gonna collect this. We need to make sure we build Acheron today. But yeah, making videos. I want to make more videos for anything, even for Tower Fantasy. But right now, I'm having something bothering me when it comes to Tower Fantasy content creating because I have yet to be accepted to the program for content creating on PlayStation. I'm accepted on PC, but I don't play PC. So I started creating an account on PC, but I don't want to start over. So I'm hoping that some content creator devs can accept me. Keep making more and more content. Yes, it's great to have the new characters, but after a while, it gets expensive. You know. That's why I want to check out Withering Waves, because Withering Waves looks like a very interesting game. But I'm hoping that soon we also hear about the First Ascended, because the First Ascended, it looks like a game that I would love to play as well. It's like all the games you mentioned is the same. Yeah, I'm interested too, so it's like it'd be great to have like a bunch of content creators. We gotta get a bunch of content creators. It'll be awesome to be there when it launches. Yeah. I feel the same when you felt about HSR, spending the amount of money you could, especially to E6 a character and E5 or S5 the light cone. It's very pricey. It's up there in the sense of, with Star Rails too. Tower Fantasy. Yes, we got it. But it would be always good to start a new game that a lot of people have. I did talk to a few people about Withering Wave, and they mentioned that one of the problems that they had for the other previous game is they didn't promote it enough. So I'm hoping that they give content creators who play the game like a way to really promote the game, but also incentivize them to keep playing. Because just looking at their pity system, I think is unmatched by any other gacha games. We'll take the remote dice so we can go further. This thing is unmatched. Like if you're going after the weapon, you're guaranteed to get the weapon, which is crazy to even think about. I think they will, which is so cost effective for game marketing. Yeah, that's the one thing a lot of games need to focus on too. Is just they need to make sure that they go there. Perfect. That they promote the game on Twitch. Give content creators a program. Like for instance, secretly, one of my goals is to at least hit 250 either followers on Twitch or subscribers on YouTube. I am 50 away now on YouTube because the First Descendant game, they don't accept content creators who don't have 250 followers or subscribers. So that's always been a goal when I first started Twitch. Was to play First Ascendant as a content creator, you need 250. Really? What the? I had no idea. They I have it bookmarked on my website. I'm not my website, on their website to go back to their content creating because they won't accept. It's 250 minimum. So my goal is to hopefully before the First Descendant comes out, at least I can have 250 on Twitch or YouTube. I'm hoping, as long as you have the people willing to watch. Yeah. Yep. I mean that game from the from the very beginning when it comes out, there's going to be a lot of people watching. Hey, I can't wait for Sam to come out. Sam is going to be a character that I might have to go after. Sam just looks so cool. Try your luck. Ooh. No, we're gonna try. Let's try it a little harder. Ooh, there we go. We received 4. That's a lot more. Perfect. We can go further now. Ooh, another question mark? Nice. We should try to get the high. Nope. Yeah, Sam is gonna be amazing. But I keep hearing from everyone that they keep talking about Robin. I was like, And people from my Tower Fantasy Discord, the crew that I'm in, they keep talking about how they want Aventurine. And now I'm like, I'm tempted. Now it's like, do I go after Jinglu, the Ice DPS character, or do I go for Aventurine? I mean, I know Fushuan is supposed to be. I mean, I don't know if you can ever beat Fushuan. Like, Fushuan just does a lot. I'm jealous that you started on Fushuan, because that would have been a great character to get on. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, wow. Star. Interesting. We didn't get much. Hey, we got the extra though. We got the extra, sure. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go here. I have 2 steps. We're gonna go into this one. We're gonna grab. I want to keep getting more funds. This fire like here. Oh, are you guys gonna be making the drink? Okay, so drinks are going all the way around. Drinks all around. Hey, there we go. That's triple the amount too. I'm glad I kept going. Look at that. Oh no, I dropped a little bit. There must be like a hole in my mouth or something. Right, let's try our luck. There we go. First try. First try. This. Attain a buff or card number. We'll attain the buff. I think Aventurine is comparable for sure. Might come down to team comp for quantum effects. Fushuan is slightly better for. Yeah. But I even heard. I don't know if I saw a video on, but I heard like Aventurine is great, but he has a limit where Fushuan doesn't really have a ceiling cap. I believe I heard something like that somewhere, but I think when we see the trailer for it, I think that might be my deciding factor. 400%? That's a big difference. Let's go. Okay. 610%. That's crazy. Alright, now we gotta use our remote, unfortunately. We're gonna go all 6. The end. Okay. Yeah, we will return the wallet. We wouldn't keep the money. We have to be honest, right? We won't keep the money. Okay. Loyalty. I will enjoy loyalty more. I have a map. Don't worry, I'm feeling inspired. I have a map. Quality is the reason I came to California. A waiter must be able to read people. We've been doing the first one. Can we do 4 out of 4? Oh, so Alden was the top one. Finish the test. You get bonus points there. Okay. We're gonna go all 60. Okay. I feel the impossible. Let's go. We're gonna keep it. We only have one. I want it for a really good one. Let's go with 6. 4 more. We'll pick the gold. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. This could be a big. This could be. Nope. We'll do another 6. Just keep it going as far as we can go. Okay. 4. Who is the best forward suited to fight for the ball out front? That's tough. Who's best suited to fight for a ball out? I mean, my heart goes for Acheron, but I know Blade is. Blade was my first like real DPS, and Blade does a lot. Acheron, we gotta go Acheron. If I choose Acheron, does that mean I get Acheron E2? That has to be there, right? We're not gonna go against Acheron. We need her. Who's the best midfielder suited to organize and time attacks? Pray. Yeah, V3. Can we do an agility team? Oh, snap. Who's the best defender suited to defend against those we were just talking about? I mean, I want to do a whole agility team, but come on. You know if Fushuan is goated. Can't be that. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how far we can go. Okay. 22 going. That would be very sweet. Let's see. Okay, we're here. Let's not even open this can of worms first. What do you think happiness goes on tree? Does that open that can open? There's 5 questions now. Okay, opportunity to report that question. This has nothing to do with me. I don't get paid enough for that. It's above my pay grade. Get them to shut their traps. None of my business. That's none of my business. Everyone wants to be in their trap. Nope, that is none of my business. Make it stay and work for you. Let's issue him a ticket for requesting compensation. Okay. Support this Asa. Do it a favor. You charged with pretending to ruin May's creation, and one of them, the butler, is causing trouble. Thank you, bro. I'll do it a favor. We didn't get a lot. We get more if we are with the group. If we stay with the group, we get more. Now hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We land on a question mark. Let's see. I gotta land on something to give me a little bit more dice. We will go with buff this time. Okay, I'll keep that. We'll keep these coins for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Ooh, we're gonna go with 6. This one. We got to lurk, by the way. Have a great stream. Thank you, Drins. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you again for lurking. Thank you. And hopefully I gotta catch, if you're gonna stream later tonight into tomorrow. Definitely gonna catch some streams, bro. Thank you again. Thank you for dropping by. I might miss the Acheron. If I get her tonight, I'll let you know. What part again? Come on. Last one. Nope, we gotta keep. Last one. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Contribute. Return to the mid. Let's go. Oh, no more Jades, huh? Reward. Go grab it. We need more credits anyway. Let's see what more friends are. I'm third. Okay. Above Bloom. Show love to everyone. Let's show love. Let's show love. Let's show love. Look at the Venturine, that's cool. Okay. Almost. Okay. Come with me. We're gonna do the story today. We're gonna have more chances. I wish it would stop. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? We have enough for 2 pulls. No, 4 pulls. Hmm. 4 pulls. We have drinks lurking. Maybe there's a chance we get it. We can get some luck. Not there. Not there. Hey, okay. I don't have that one. Now there's some sort of bartender, I think. Might do some of the story first. Let's do some of the story. Oh, is this where the story's at? No, it's not. Hey, what's going on, Arp? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is going on, Arp? Let's go. Where's the? Pretty good. We are trying to see. There's some sort of bartender event. You know. Do I have to do the story for the bartender event? Or do I have to, I can just do it whenever? I do, okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's go. Alright, so then let's do the story. Let's do the story.
My expression wasn't much better
Oh, that's Robin? What? That's Robin?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
I'm assuming you finished the story arc, right?
You don't believe me? Just
Is it a good
ask
story?
anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light code manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Panagonii has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Oh.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive
Nice.
statements? Because behind this promise,
Was it your main account?
the family's dream weavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dream state. Not even a Memory could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
I don't trust this one.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway.
Did you do any more summoning?
Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from that. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to do better than a monster in the shadows.
Who's to say there isn't even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Adventuring is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting off.
The IPC is not regarded. And there are real limits to what they can actually do. You know all this.
But why?
Friend, let's not
Do they
be
talk about the
rushed.
story for
The
venturing?
thing is, I
He's
wanna
all
reach
about
out
like
personally
coins and
to
Dean
the
Luck
Map
or something like that.
Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Panagonii for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC. Catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about wrongs. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, I need your help. That's fine. I'm not forcing you. I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The
I don't
this
trust
front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. You come to any... Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth.
So I can get more Acheron.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
More like, what am I thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like he doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death. Try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. You've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Like, no, I want to get closer.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murder has all happened so quickly, I can only make a conjecture.
Huh?
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Good. Okie doke. All those robots dead?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. What does perfect even mean? Then I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there.
Ooh, something private to handle with the Galaxy Ranger. All right.
Fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
Oh, we already saw what you have private for the Galaxy Ranger. We all saw that. I'm done. Reckless. It's that you're safe. Lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Oh, she did something. I'm sorry, but about what happened to Firefly, the team has been going off at family. We're wrapping the bush and we target. Let's meet somewhere in the pocket step. That.
Is Himiko okay?
Oh, actually, did we get a chance to I think we have. We're still trying to finish building our. We at least maxed out the level and the light bulb. We just need to finish out this. We need a lot more credit. That's what we also need too. Keep getting gear that has HP most as the main stat. Like the relics, I think have HP. If I can have this with attack instead, would be amazing. This one was decent. Crit rate came as a bonus, I think, from this thing too. Art, what's a good crit rate, crit damage for Acheron? What's a good, like, range? I know my attack needs to be higher. The fact that I only have 23, unfortunately, it's the relics I have. Let me see. I can get boots that has speed and more would be amazing. Prodigy. Month rock. Here. Gotta figure out.
Stream 4.
So much has happened.
Gonna start walking like that more.
Gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh,
That late now, Ranger.
let's go.
Still dream, Hunter,
Let's go, cutscene.
of those slain by your hand.
Hold on. We're gonna pause this for a second.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, but my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass
Why?
you. Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose. Perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Whoa. She on sheet?
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Who that?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't
Yo.
but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Oh, so that's his real goal.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in the future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Can I ask you a question? Will I get Kafka by the end of the stream?
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light and to burn, to keep on burning until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Wow. That's a pretty good crazy cutscene. Holy crap. Hey, what's going on, Ron? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we were just catching up on this story. It's crazy.
From Black Swan, but
What's going on, Nameless? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while
I'm from the United
bubble up
States.
from the dreamscape.
Ron.
Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with
Yeah, we're
finding
trying to do this
the murderer.
story, Nameless, for
Let's recap
Star
everything
Rails. The
then.
cutscenes.
The Trailblazer just reminded
Dope.
me of something. Marge. do
Trying to
you
get
remember
this
what that family
Acheron.
rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Oh, you're in India? Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, we're over
how
here
it
in the
was put,
States.
in reference to Miss Firefly.
Almost 10 o'clock over here.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time.
Thank you for joining the stream. I
And he
appreciate
also
it.
failed
Thank
to
you.
mention anything about the earlier murders.
What time is it over there in India?
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's
Guardian,
death.
to mend and defend, to defend my newfound friends, their hopes and dreams,
But the murder that
to
followed
defend them
was
from their enemies.
beyond their anticipation.
What's going on, Violet? How you
The
doing? How you
family had to
doing?
try and turn things
Welcome to
their
the stream.
advantage by
What's
bringing
going
in
on?
Reinforcements from outside.
Did you get a chance,
The
Violet,
Germany
to
festival is nearly here.
play a little bit more Star
Must
Rails?
be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder
one
had so many
day
witnesses that it couldn't be
I meant
covered
to
up.
ask if you got a chance
So
to actually
they
play.
went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests,
Would you like to be? Oh,
such as
come
the
on.
IPC.
You're in the
envoy.
stream. Your family. You are family. Good eating skills and drinking German beer. Hey, there we go. Now, do you put your Skittles in your beer too? Or you keep them separate? What about Honkai? I pulled Clara. Oh, that was today, Sin said. Oh, okay. He did say that. Sin did say that you did pull Clara. He did say that.
All the while accusing that galaxy ranger.
No separate? Okay.
Are we
Just have to ask.
using the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were
I mean,
highly
'cause I used to do that with
Can we
like
believe
hard
him?
liquor. You put like the gummy bears inside
At
of it.
this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can.
I wish Gallagher's
Go
alt
through them,
healed as
eliminating
well.
contradictions
Well, he's a
one
very
by
interesting
one.
kit.
The fewer
He has like a
facts remain,
flat
the
line
closer we
heals,
are to the
but
truth.
if you
Still
have
got this
E2,
sense of
he removes
foreboding.
debuffs,
It's
and
like
he
we're
gives you
stuck in a
another. I think
whirlpool,
at a certain
spinning around that
ascension, he
legacy
gives you a little bit
even after
more
everything that's
healing
happened.
capabilities.
This time we're playing the role of a real
But
detective.
as your teammates
But
do
before we
damage,
start,
they would also get healed.
What are we going to say
So
to the
if
family
you have teammates
and
that do
Acheron?
follow-up damage, that makes it even better because then you get more
The
heals.
family harbors no ill will towards the
If I had
Astral
vodka,
Express.
I'll do it,
If
but I
they
don't.
didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have
Actually,
casually commissioned
did we?
outsiders to investigate.
I don't remember
a
if we
case
did. I
that's
think
in
we
all
might have.
likelihood a scandal. Plus,
Like whiskey neat
this is the
and chill.
family's turf.
Like,
Teaming up
I
with
gotcha.
them should make things easier for us in the future.
What? Talking about
As
drinks?
for that aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Wow.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand
Oh, we don't
in
have
negotiations while running
Yeah,
circles
I'm
around
normally
us
a
all the
Henny
while.
kind of person.
He appealed convincingly to both reason
Chilled,
and
yes.
emotion. It wasn't
For sure,
forced,
that's the
but
best way to have it.
the intent was obvious.
Actually, you know what? There's a
It's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty.
I don't know, Ron, if you play
Acheron showed his
if you
skills,
play
and as
Star
far as our
Rails, I mean
interests are
Honkai
aligned,
Star Rails,
he
this is a
can
really good
become
fun
a
game.
reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
I only have
Teaming up
17
with the
more
IPC
ahead of me.
helps balance that
What do you
out.
mean, Ron?
If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
I don't drink much though anymore.
So
Really?
you suggest
Yeah,
accepting
correct. Like,
Aventurine's proposal
every now and then
to
it pops up. I'd be like, all right, sure, I'll have a drink.
Yes, it's risky, but
If I had
we
to
can only wait
choose,
until both sides
I would
play
normally
their
do that.
cards before making any further
I normally do
concessions.
like some sort of Henny.
I get
Like right now,
why.
I've been on a Henny,
But
white Henny
there's a whole lot of
craze
bad
right
guys
now.
and girls around here.
And we can't really get white Henny around here.
Stabbed
It's
in
like
the
a
back.
Caribbean thing.
He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
But there's I gotta look at it. We do keep a certain vodka in our fridge, in our freezer. It's like a blossom vodka. Is really good. Put it with some Sprite. Really good.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him.
When I
If
grow
that
up, I'll
doesn't
come
work,
to
we can
you.
just turn the tables and use him
Yeah, the
instead.
States is definitely fun for sure.
Could you please reply to Aventurine?
I mean, there's probably a lot of. If you travel the world, this would be really nice. Oh, we could put the music back on. We were listening to the cutscene, so let's put the music back on. When I'll grow, I'll come to you. Let's see. Oh, you play Genshin? Okay. Yeah, Genshin is pretty much the same company. What was cool about this, like just like Genshin, you can play on your mobile phone, which is really nice. I think I have an Instagram. It's the same name, Reckless Player Gaming, but I don't really do a lot of my stuff on there. I do a lot of my out of stream on like TikTok. That's the good stuff. I used to put it in coffee, except I never heard of white kind. Oh yeah, let me show you real quick. So when it comes to Henny, this is white Henny. It's pretty much like the best way to describe Henny. Well, that Henny is like you taking. It's pretty much Henny and like champagne. Pretty much. Okay. Let's elaborate. Oh, you don't see it? Yeah, you can't really get that over here. Oh, we receive it. That's it? We need more. We've received 200? We got 200 credit because we asked for more. Let's go. TikTok is... Oh, really? I think they're trying to do that for the United States, too. I'm pretty sure they're trying to do that now for the United States. They're trying to ban TikTok. Only reason I'm on there is because a lot of content creators says if you want to pop off, you can pop off on... You can do a lot more and people can get more views on TikTok. But whatever I post on TikTok is the exact same thing I post on YouTube. So if you stay with my YouTube shorts, is the exact same thing. The only difference is I might add a few like special characters that you can only get for TikTok. So like my most recent TikTok is my most recent short, which is crazy because my YouTube short has like 20 views, but on TikTok I already have over 2,000 views. So that just shows you the difference between like YouTube shorts and TikTok. Like the reachability for TikTok is crazy. I make a video and I can easily get over 1,000. I make a YouTube short, maybe 50 views most. So YouTube sometimes it's a little different. That's why I do like the formula with TikTok. I understand the issues that people have, the concerns with TikTok. I can understand that. But when it comes to content creating and reachability, like TikTok is really up there. And the only reason I made it TikTok was recently because he was talked about how great it is to have more viewership on there. And like I said, if you see the viewership on my TikTok videos, it's like crazy. So, do you have to level up more to get the dot damage relic set? Just got to level 40. I think you have to do some of the story. Let me see where the story's at. The story. Let's see. The story is... Let's see where the story's at. Sorry, I don't have full screen on, but cool. Does it have... No, it doesn't have any coconut taste. It literally tastes, the best way to describe it, it literally tastes like you took honey and you took champagne and you put them together. It's pretty much the best way to describe it. It's very smooth. So you can just have honey just like that and it's very smooth. But I normally like to put Coke in it, like Coca-Cola. Alright. So you need to get to the certain part of the story, Sin, where you have to go into the garden. This is a forgotten garden or I forget the name of the garden. You have to get to at least this part of the story to do the DOT gear. Which I don't know, what's this called? Here it is. You gotta get to this part. This is the part you have to get to so that you're able to have this. Yeah, but like I said, Ron, most of my videos that I put on TikTok is gonna be on YouTube Shorts, so you can definitely take a look at that. You can follow me on Instagram, but I don't post a lot on Instagram. The reachability, we try to make a few videos on there, and it's not. Maybe I haven't figured out the algorithm yet. Could be. What set should I put on Swan so I can get that? Let's see. Let's see. Let's look at that with the. Let's look up the phone. Inventory. You don't have the DLT here. If you don't have the DLT, let me see. Probably the Musketeer would be the best set. Because the Musketeer is like the most generic gear you can put on. Because you get increased your attack. And your damage gets higher as the higher speed you have. The wind set? I don't really like the wind set gear. You could. Do I even have any more of that wind set gear? I might not. I don't think I have any more of that wind set gear. This is imaginary. Do damage. This is physical. Yeah, I don't have any more of that wind set gear. I have this is the HP for Blade. Speed is good for your Harmony characters. A lot of your Harmony characters you want speed on. This is your follow-up gear. Yeah, I don't really... The wind, I don't really know a lot of people who use the wind gear set. So I would probably push you to the Musketeer, because you can get higher attack with the Musketeers. Which is a really good one to have. But Ron, if you want, I don't know, Discord is not banned for you guys, right? In India? We have a few people who play Genshin Impact, but I haven't played it. A couple people are trying to talk me into it, but to be honest with you, well, I don't know if I will. But there is a new game coming out called Withering Waves, and with Withering Waves, I might play that. Okay, let's go into the story more. Let's go here. Let's go talk. Wow, weird. Sounds good. I like champagne. It's the best. To me, it's the best heading. To me. Which is why, as you saw, the bottle is pretty much almost empty. Pretty much almost empty. A lot of people I knew growing up, you know, Spanish side of my family like, you know, beer. And there's also people I knew who like cognac, which probably what pushed me into that side of the ballpark. Definitely like that a lot. I gotta see if I can find the specific vodka we use. Like I said, I use that specific vodka and I put Sprite and it tastes like a remix. Like a really tropical remix. It tastes really good. It's like peach and something else inside of it. I always wanted to try cognac. It sounds so fancy and wicked. I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't have it very fancy, but yeah, I guess it does have it has a little mesquite to it. Like normally you see people like in like higher end restaurants and cigar places, they have that and cognac. That is true. But like I said before, I like it. I can have it straight up, which is fine. But I prefer, I'm gonna have a meal, I'll just probably put Coke in it. Coke and white honey.
I was also considering this possibility.
Old school, yeah. Old school is cool. It gives you that vintage vibe for sure. I can see that. I used to have a bottle that had like a sombrero on top of it. Hey, you know, Violet, you were talking about like Skittles.
He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in.
Can't get it to pop up. Oh wait, there it is. Sea salted caramels. Now this, very addictive. I literally, one stream, literally ate every single one of these. They usually have unique bottles. Yeah, some of them, you know, but tequila also has very unique bottles too. Like I go to the liquor store, they have like everything on there.
Acheron said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing
Yep.
about her connection to that
Pretty much the same.
zone
Just sea salted.
or why he was stalking.
Just sea salted.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Acheron's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron
I can't.
and make the situation
I will literally eat the whole thing.
two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hong back on the
I think we did that on stream.
that story about the
We might have done that on stream.
lost messages. It wasn't something that Acheron made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Clocky.
Caramels underrated these days. People forget what good.
Bring it up. But I
Like,
feel like
we went to
Miss
dinner
Robin isn't actually dead,
not too long ago,
but
and I had like
she's
creme
still
brulee.
alive and well.
Even having creme brulee, I fancy, you know, with the finger up and everything.
Just some
Man,
horrible rain.
delicious. They have that sugar on top and burn it.
Aren't we supposed to be inside a
Now that's when I
dream?
feel fancy.
How could someone
Having some
die
creme
in
brulee.
a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater,
But I've been, yeah, those are good.
stop all
Yeah.
these thoughts from
Whenever I
my
see it,
head.
I always ask the people, the waiters, or the servers, I'm like, hey, you know, what are your thoughts on desserts here? Like, what are you guys known for? I try to go for those because those are the more, you know, if you go to like a mom and pop spot, you go to a restaurant, you can try their food. You'd be like, oh, what are you known for? And that's how it really stands out for you guys, what they're known for. Yeah, creme brulee came up as what they're known for one restaurant near us, and it was really good. It was really good. We did the family all behind this.
No.
But lately,
After all,
like
they
we bought
brought everyone
for our
the
coffee
sleepy
machine, we
dreamscape,
bought all the syrup,
which
you know, the
everyone
cups you
loves.
can use.
It
I've been
just
like on a craze
feel
with
like
coffee and
I'm
like
starting
making
to
cold foams,
understand them less and
and like
less.
I made one the other day that was so
Everyone's still
delicious.
having a great
It was
time
like,
out
you know,
there.
heavy cream, salted caramel,
Nobody knows what's
a
happening.
little bit of brown sugar so it gives a little crunch to it.
So
It tasted like a
unreal.
cheesecake, the
As
cold
if
foam.
Firefly
I'm like,
is
oh my god, this is
just
so delicious. The cold foam tasted like
We're
a
all
cheesecake.
outsiders from another world.
So, I have other syrups too. There's white chocolate syrup.
I really
There's
want a nice
um,
cool drink of soda to help
there's
me calm
vanilla.
down.
There's all of them, so I can make all different foams. I normally have like a coffee every day, maybe
Just like
two
everyone
now.
else out on the
It's
street.
the only thing keeping me up and working nowadays. I need coffee now.
Looks like
I
Acheron
rarely see it.
Let's
But I
turn our
rarely
attention
go out
to
to sit in
the
restaurants
family.
here because, you know, they charge. They do.
Miko,
That's why, like,
what do you think?
every now and then we do, like, date nights, we go out somewhere a little bit.
The two murders that he witnessed are the most
nothing more than like $70, $80. You know, only on like our anniversaries and we would spend a little bit more money. We'll go for more fancy for sure. Especially with places like they have you do valet only. Now we're talking too fancy now.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Usually makes soul foam. Okay. I tried to do some chocolate ones, but it's not as easy to make the chocolate. I might have to do some sort of like chocolate syrup and then make a froth off of that.
Focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
You know what's crazy? Recently I found out that I was actually allergic to hazelnut. Which is crazy. He's talking about hazelnut. Why is Butt by himself?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh, he felt it.
I'd be
Whoa.
embarrassed too. Being stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
What's that?
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate.
Oh, I could do chocolate
That
milk.
Duke turned
I didn't
his
think about
burning
that.
body to
I could
flames
try
and
that, but
sacrificed his life
the
as
problem with
martyr.
chocolate
He was
milk,
a
well,
determined
milk,
and heroic
it doesn't
path
froth
fighter.
off as much as whipping cream.
Not even a villain
I
should
could
be
add a
shared
splash of
like
it,
this.
maybe, yeah.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a
Ooh.
potential threat, your
Hell,
knowledge
well-
of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Ooh, talk to her. Well,
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
ooh, tell me more.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such is why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests.
Chocolate
In the
soy milk is
process,
thicker. Any soy milk?
gradually came to realize the secrets of Patagonia
I can't drink too much soy. I'm
may
allergic to
be
soy.
closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help.
Soy is actually
I don't have
more
enough
harmful
proof yet,
than
but
I
I'd
thought.
like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
I noticed like a lot of creamers that people
We could
use
find
have
the
soy
proof
in
to
it.
support this claim.
And I always wonder why my stomach was hurting so bad.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion.
So anything soy, soybean. Yeah. I mean, I could. It's just
Let's leave it at that.
it might have
For
a
now,
reaction.
I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
I can't have almonds either.
By the way,
Don't go almond, it's too
would you like
thin.
something
There's
to
really
drink?
no chocolate coffee
Before
cream.
we go, how about 2 cups of No, 4 cups.
I don't know.
Because the conversation coming up.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of again is using the heavy whipping cream, but putting like chocolate syrup in it, making that taste like. That's probably my personal best way to do it.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation
Yeah, I'm
was
gonna take
in
a
the
look at
banquet
it.
hall of the hotel. She just sat in one
It was actually
corner,
almonds the
freaking
reason why I was
silent,
like,
chugging down a
wonder what
couple
else I'm
cups
allergic
of
to.
Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
That's rich.
Really?
Yes.
But I don't taste.
I mean, heavy whipped cream is what I normally use for cold foam. You do that and you put chocolate. That's probably my best way. I have yet to get into this room that has this black chest.
charmingly minimalist.
I have to find this room.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Ooh, here we go. Cutscene.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dobra.
I thought you said Deborah, like from Dragon Ball Z. Deborah.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for
Oh,
undisturbed
why
rest
stream elements
away
giving
from the storm.
YouTube? Oh, I never deleted that from YouTube.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Interesting. I gotta fix stream elements on for YouTube.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
You like your foam hot? It's funny because I'm the opposite. I like it cold. Both on iced coffee and hot coffee. I put cold. The whipped cream sounds like a good change. It is.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey.
I personally like whipped cream
They
over
have no idea what
marshmallows
lies
for my
in
hot
wait
chocolate.
ahead of them. Memory recovery
But there's
is going
times where
well,
like
but slowly.
we brought in like very
She'll be here
sweet,
soon,
like a
and time is
sweet
short.
whipped cream, and I put that on the
There's
bottom of
nobody
my
else
coffee
here, so there's no need to
and
be
on my top.
delicate.
So it's like almost like
In
a
fact,
like
I
a
think I'd
gelati
better
from
go
Rita's.
all out.
What happened? What was that?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Iced coffee is so cold for sure, though. I drink iced coffee even in the wintertime.
Who's done this?
I like iced coffee all year round. But there's times where I want hot coffee.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
It's...
Robin?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection?
No.
Or the Cremators?
Hmm.
My name is Constance.
Never mind.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an
Unforgettable.
unforgettable time together.
Hmm.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not
You meant to have
welcome in
iced
the
coffee
Bedford
cold for
Star,
sure. The cold
and
foam,
I
I
don't
got to.
need a coming of
Whipped
age
cream is better than
ceremony.
marshmallows, for sure. For sure.
And you,
Especially for hot chocolate.
I know what you're looking for.
The cold brew
Want
kind
her
more
secret?
correct.
I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Hmm.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. Because that's not creepy.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
Because that's not creepy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, switching to
2
Aventurine.
days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Real quick, let me catch up. Yeah, I like iced coffee, but the cold brew kind, more caffeine. I do like cold brew more. I do like like for Starbucks, they had the nitro cold brew. I do like the cold brew more. Um, but just even regular coffee. I mean, we can get them from like Target and stuff like that over here, or any supermarket. You can just buy the cold brew. Um, but I mean, we just have coffee, just chill it. It's still good.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move
I mean,
puts an
a lot of
end to the
times,
planet's long and
like
bloody
my wife,
history,
she would
serving a
make coffee and just
sensational
leave it out or put in the
Cantagalactic
freezer
extinction
because it's
event
cold. So you
into
could do
a
that too.
distant memory.
Same thing.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and
You make your
Toledo
own?
star clusters.
Nice.
The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from
Oh, yep.
small-scale
What'd you do too?
celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves
I mean,
into several tribes to eke out nomad
I really want to get like
lifestyles
the
as they
fancy
struggle to
machines that,
survive the arid
you know,
desert
you
wilderness.
brew your own
They
coffee.
have developed their own folk
The coffee
beliefs
beans get
that
all
are
grounded up.
independent of the
You put
Eon
it
belief
together,
system.
mix it with the thing, cut it down, make your own.
Sigonia.
I don't have time for that. Oh, cutscene.
Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
that yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Who is?
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy!
Mommy!
Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining.
It's raining! It's true! Our brothers weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling.
You leave the ground beans in cold water overnight.
This is the sound of rain.
I never done that.
On the day you were born.
We have like an espresso, so we just put the pot in the Nespresso, and it has like the oils and everything.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child.
Ah, okay.
Just like your name.
Yeah, it has like
A gift
each
from them.
pod has a specific amount of water it needs. It can't have a lot of water. Not like just a regular coffee machine. So it scans the pod and knows how much water to give it. On each pod is different.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
It even gives you like a it even gives you the crema
Your blood
of the coffee. As you brew the coffee, so you have the coffee, and it'll give you the crema part, the part of the coffee. So you have like this foam from the coffee, and you have the coffee.
and your schemes forever.
A lot of coffees don't do that.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Hey,
Oh, heavens.
it's the best fruit.
I must have drunk too much
You love that?
Salad.
It is good. I like to. I
Didn't
still
expect
just.
you to be back
I just
so
mix it in
soon.
together.
How is it? Find anything?
I normally just mix it together.
Just as you guessed.
Like the
Nobody
ratio.
outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who
It is
could
one of the
imagine
best
that
ones, though.
death would actually descend upon the idyllic
What I
dream
try to
created
do
by the
with
family,
them
let alone
is
that the victim
I always
would
try to
be
drink the
criminally
coffee the way it's supposed to have it, just literally just a coffee black,
To be honest with you,
and see
I didn't
if I
believe
can
it.
understand the
Even
taste
tested it a few
that
times
each
myself.
box tells you what it's supposed to be, like more fruity, more cereal related. It has a few different like the way it tastes.
Forced awake by the dream pool.
Hey, what's going on, Buns? How you doing? How you doing?
That's why I'm convinced
Time to hydrate.
that there
Thank
are
you.
a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Thank you, Buns.
You must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
How you doing
When
today,
I
Buns?
graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was
A stowaway.
a stowaway.
Yep. Firefly.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
Hydrate now
He
is
must have
how
come across
Buns
the other
enters the
one.
chat. Hey,
This murderer is a
drink off to
psycho.
you every time.
But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack.
I like tasting it here too.
We can leverage
Oh,
the
I love it
family's
when it
malfeasance
tastes
and let the
dark
IPC
chocolate.
use this as a reason to
Yep.
intervene. It's just
Correct.
that
We
their
use brown
trickery
brown
runs deeper
sugar.
than I
There, yep.
thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go.
Yeah, I like the taste of it.
These two
You can see if
murders
it's
are
more
definitely
cereal, more
hushed
fruity, smoky.
What should we
This
do?
a couple we had tobacco and taste into it. It's very
It's too
interesting.
rare an
You try to
opportunity to
drink it,
miss
you
out
kind of
on,
see if you
so
can understand
I gotta be
and pick
careful.
out which the elements are.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can at least do it
has to
today if
be
I can.
Robin. Remember, that masked fool once told me to
Can't
find
wait
a
for you
mute
to
as a
catch up.
friend.
We're trying to do it today.
Robin is
Our
what they call
stream,
mute.
I don't know how much more of
She
the
has
story,
lost
but
her
our stream will
voice, and
end
most people can't
when we
pick up
finish
on
this
it.
story.
You and
So hopefully
I
not too
cannot
long.
mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box,
Yeah, decent.
but
You're
rather
elite
by the
to
resonance of the harmony.
in the art of coffee.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from
I've
singing
really been
practice,
wanting to
there'd
try to
only be one
find
possibility.
anywhere near where I live, like
Something was
coffee
up with the family.
events,
Or
like
Robin
tasting and
herself.
like there's places that do
To get
wine
to the bottom of
tasting and
this,
go
I
like
tried
all
every
these
way I
events.
could to meet her.
I do want to find one by me that does
But
like coffee.
she died right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter
I know they
loss.
probably do.
Incidentally,
I've seen them, but I just don't know
it
if anyone's
seems to have
from where I
resulted
live.
in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the
Yeah,
foreseeable
I
future,
can't wait. I would like to
you
see it.
shall
So many things we want to
regrettably
try, but I have to first
find yourself
do
under
wine
the
tasting
vigilant
for my wife
watch
first.
of the hounds.
I promised
Things
for a
aren't
while.
looking too
We didn't do it
optimistic,
last
Doctor.
year.
I'm starting to break
Something
out
came
in a
up.
cold
Oh,
sweat.
actually, the year it's funny
Do you
because the
reckon
day we were supposed to do wine tasting, we ended
there's
up getting
still
a
any
car.
chance of a comeback, given how
So it
things
was like,
A probability.
we're gonna try it again though.
Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
But Buzz, we're gonna try to
Phrasing
get
in a
this story
manner more
done.
Befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
I'm gonna get to
If
that
you
bartender
simply
event,
can't
see if I can get
control
some more
yourself
summons.
And want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Hmm.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
I like him being so arrogant. Dang it, arrogant. Can't even say the
That's
word.
great. It's all
I love
great.
Dr.
You see, the
Ratio's
dead
ignorance.
can't talk,
Being so
but the
ignorant.
living can.
What's the goal for Genshin, by the way?
I'm convinced now
I
there
have
must be
yet to do the
something wrong
thing.
inside
Let
the
me see.
family. Oh, just you wait and
I'm listening.
see.
Hold on.
That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago. Their synchronized orbital manner.
You would have to figure out what's a good goal. But the goal is time. Buns. The goal will be time. So either you reach the goal, not you, but the stream would have to reach the goal to be able to do it, or it ends if we don't do it. So it's more of a challenge for the community to see if we can get that
Hey,
going.
Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
My name is not Rick. Actually, the other day I forgot what I was watching. I don't actually. It might have been Tower Fantasy. It was yeah, it was. I was trying to do with Tower Fantasy something with like the pet, and it throws a boulder or something, and I'm like, that's not a boulder, it's a rock. Okay, more stories. Okay. Oh, you get to play him. Hey, this is cool. All right, click to switch perspective. No, I want to keep on him. Sure, why not? Oh, we finally get to the room. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. This gives us a chance to play. They did do this for Ru and May, so this will be pretty cool. Yeah, we need all the stellar G's we can. Hendrik. What's up, Hendrik? How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, you two. That's a place of business. No entry.
I'll make an announcement though, Buns. I have to look into it more to see how to do the community pool.
He should have mentioned it to
Actually, I'm gonna put some music back on.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio.
Eventually, it's actually really good.
Punch virtual particle clock.
I want to see. I don't know. I'm torn because Aventurine looks cool. He's the newest character, but on top of that, Fushuan is coming up. So it's like, who do I choose? Fushuan or Aventurine? And Fushuan is, Aventurine is coming the exact same time with Jinglu, and I'm like, it's tough. I do need a good ice DPS. But if you get more Acheron, you can ignore different elements, and you can just worry about just playing Acheron. So if you E6 Acheron, you never have to worry about it.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Fushuan eliminates the need. Yeah, and it also revives, which is what I'm saying. Like, it's tough to really choose who to actually go after. Oh, okay.
The door is shut tight.
I don't know.
Like we're on our own.
And Aventurine, I think, scales on HP, right? HP's gonna be based off of.
How did you get in before?
Balu also. I have yet to get that character. We finally, I don't know if you saw the TikTok ones I tagged you on. We ended up getting Japar for the first time.
The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify.
Did you end up seeing that TikTok video? I should have sent it to you directly. I tagged it in Discord though. It was in the Discord. And for those who are joining, thank you for joining the stream. You can we do have a Discord if you want. If you hit !_ Discord, you can join the Discord. You did see it? Okay. It wasn't that bad. I mean, losing sucks, but the fact that we won, we got it early. We got Japar came like 5 summons after we got Acheron the first time. And then 2 or 3 summons after that, or 3 summons later, we ended up getting Acheron again. I mean, I'll take that. I'd rather have Japar than having another copy of Ice Boy. I'm already E1 on my Ice Boy. I don't need any more. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to see what his... Oh, hey, hold up. What does he do?
Feeling lucky.
Okay. I am curious to see how this team plays. Let's see. I'm curious. How good is he? Can I see his kit? It gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerve on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When ally hits an unnerved enemy, crit damage dealt is increased. Ooh, pretty good. So he would actually buff. Does he buff everyone, including Acheron, who needs crit? Let's see. Let's see what how he have. Fortified Wager, Spades. Gains a shield that absorbs damage, and so he's more of a damage mitigator. Okay, increases effect res by 50%, while a shield persists on before the effect disappears. Enemy attacks will not reduce the shield. Each of the character HP. After these characters receive damage, Aventurine receives 2 points of blind bet. The more times they hit the character, the more bets he get. Okay. Increase rate leverage. Increase crit rate by 40%. Increased rate. Okay. Bingo. After an ally with Fortified Wager uses a follow-up attack, Aventurine gains 1 blind bet. This effect can trigger 3 times. Oh, okay. Deals minor damage, imaginary damage to the target. Okay. Skill. Provides all allies a Fortified Wager shield, whose shield is effect stackable. Interesting. Gains a random amount of blind bets. Inflict unnerved. We talked about this. Talent. For any single ally with Fortified Wager, their effect res increases. When they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bets. When Aventurine has Fortified Wager, he can resist crowd control debuff. Interesting. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, Aventurine consumes 7 points to launch a follow-up attack and deals minor imaginary damage to random single enemy targets at bouncing. Now hold on, I have a question. Buns, you're in the stream. I have a question. Does Bushwan stop crowd control? Does she have crowd control? Never noticed that. I don't have Bushwan, so I don't know. Using the technique randomly grants one of the... Okay. Cool. So I kind of... Oh, okay. We're going to put a debuff for our Acheron. Oh, Acheron's going to be doing some crazy damage. Okay. We're going to go Q. Let's, apparently this Acheron doesn't have the light cone. That's weird. So characters like Dr. Ratio and Himiko and Claire benefit from his buff. Okay. She does? Oh, she does, okay. Just raises the effect of effect threats. Gotcha, okay. I mean, is there a clear difference of, like, does it really matter on what team you use Aventurine? I feel like Bushwan is more splashable, I think. Is she not? Or is Aventurine more splashable? Because that makes a good case for that character. Whoever's more splashable. Let's see. My man got a Rolex. That shield is pretty good. So he's getting more blind bets. One more blind bet.
More enemies.
Boom. We do have Acheron's attack for special. She's way more splashable. He is better in a follow-up team. Yeah, for Himiko and stuff like that. Like,
we've hardly any time left.
Who would be better? For instance, we're building Acheron. Who would be better for Acheron? Will Bushwan be better, or will Aventurine be better?
I weep for the departed.
This is so cool, man. Finish him. Yo, my damage does more than that, so they must not have the light cone on there. My damage is definitely higher. Fushwan can go into any team. Fushan would be better. Okay. Probably go for Fushwan then. Ooh, we want to get that chest for sure, then.
Feeling lucky.
Fushwan be better. Okay. Aventurine gives shield, but since Acheron doesn't use follow-up, she can't get the full value of the event.
Can I have fun this time?
Ooh, let's see.
Time for fun.
I was hoping for lightning,
This
but
combat
if
needs
not, it's fine
optimizing.
to do this.
This is double speed.
Take more quantum damage.
Still water.
Commencing
Nice.
research.
I weep for the departed. It is not far.
Oh, it's not even, I thought that was the final phase. I forgot there was point. Did he just transform? Oh, the follow-up came up. Nice. I was like, what was that? That was a cool follow-up.
Time for fun.
Lightning.
Another
Alright.
journey begins.
There you go. Might as well. Give me a shield.
I think something
It's crazy because they're putting, obviously because they want to put the two newest characters on, so they want to sell. They have it with, you know, Aventurine and Acheron together, so. Yeah, let's do
time
this.
for fun.
Done. What is purple in Reckless rewards section in Twitch? Says 15. Ah, you want to see what that is? I'll show you what that is. Hold on 1 second. It's been a minute since I actually forgot to put that on. Alright. You want to see what purple is? I've given people the chance of doing it. Go ahead and collect it. You can see what happens on stream when it's collected. You guys have full control of my lights. Okay. Oh, there's Stellar Jace. I'll take that. We need as much as we can. So if you collect that, you get to change all my lights to whatever color it is. So if you spend that, it becomes that color for like almost a minute, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like a minute. Let me see. Yeah, I give control of the lights to you guys. So you spend that and you change the lights of everything. And that includes the desk. That includes there's a couple other lights here I have. That includes all my lights. So you get to change that while on stream. R. Let me catch up. Bartending events also gives free 4-star. That's what I need to do that. I want to be able to get that bartender event. That's what it is that gives it to you. All right, we're definitely gonna do that now. I want that free 4-star.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Oh.
Still water.
Some insight.
That's finished. Oh, I didn't finish it. Oh, that's crazy. Do I don't really need that.
It's
I
on
guess.
me.
Ooh, he uses ultimate. This is the first time I get to see his ultimate. Let's go. Don't kill him. I didn't get a chance. That's fine. The next one we use his ultimate. I want to see what his ultimate looks like. There's a chest right there. Oh, man. I want to get to that chest.
Six nightingales facing in different directions.
Did you enable the feature because it's not letting me press it?
Are these nightingales?
They are.
Should be.
How can nightingales be so
Let me see.
They look more like torment.
Just had. There we go.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Here, I'm gonna change it up. This is what happens if you click it. That right there. And what that does, it also allows you to change the lights on here and my computer too. That allows you to change all the lights. I have lights on the desk, the mouse pad, the desk, the pegboard, the computer, the nanoleaf on 4D on the TV. I also have a few shapes on there too, so you change all those lights. Great, the button is great, impossible to touch, compressible. That button? I can do it with the other colors too. Here's blue. Hold on, blue not showing up. That's purple. Oh, you know what? I gotta get out of this area. Let's put it to, there we go. There's blue. There's blue for you. The button is unpressable. I don't refund. Didn't take my money. Just can submit it, which is weird because I was able to submit it. Can you refresh the stream? Can you refresh the stream? Maybe? Click the function below. Check. Oh, the door. Okay, so it was left, right, straight, right. Left, right, straight. Hold on. Turn. Oh, that's not crazy. One more. And this goes straight. So we're gonna turn counterclockwise. And then this one, we will turn clockwise. This one we will turn clockwise.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
I try refreshing it. Hold on, let me see.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
Killa, can you do me a favor? Can you press the, was that redeem? Redeem one of the light colors, please? Let's see if it pops up. Thank you. It works. What you guys do? Buns, are you still in the stream? Oh, see, there we go. What you guys do? It does work.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous.
Green does it?
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dream.
Telling you, I don't know. How'd you get purple to work?
It'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting
Oh, so this is a new area?
in the family.
Oh.
Yeah, right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Or red. How'd you get purple to work? They all should work. There's even some that are subscriber only. Oh, this one? Sin is sub? Okay. Okay, so Killer just activated, like, you can keep it cool. And, like, it's hard for you guys to really see it, but, like, it changes to different blues. And that's a sub one, too. Yeah, a subscriber only one. Perfect. There's a few that are subscribers only. There's one that's like, it costs a lot because it does a lot of strobing. Do we? Can you guys? Do you guys see the other ones? I want to have the itch to pull, but I'm like, oh, don't pull. Ah, see, look at that. That's the one I was talking about. That does like the strobing. That one's more. FBI, open up. So it flashes like, you know, the cops, like, pretty much. I might keep it for longer. That was very short. That was really short. Who summoned Buns? We always want you here, Buns. But, it looks like some people are having issues with, like, seeing some of the channel points. I don't know. Do you have an issue seeing it? Killers doesn't see an issue, I think. Oop. In the channel points, if you go to channel points, the little gold bar on the side of the bottom of the screen, you should collect them over time. Don't waste those, by the way, because over time you're gonna, if you want to do a community thing that we're gonna be trying to do later, that's what you're gonna use to change, you know, to reach the goal. But if you use the channel points, you're able to see certain things like purple, red, blue, green. You can change the lights on my stream. Do you happen to see those things? And if you do see it, can you press it? We went this way already, right? Yeah. I want to activate this. Yep, we did. We'll grab this. Thank you. It is the manager. Let me speak to your manager. Okay.
Hold on. Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
No.
My friend, did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Have you guys ever did an escape room before? One day I want to try that.
For games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous symbol. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
I want to try it one day.
Oh, look.
Because I like puzzles.
Noticeable gap in the
You like mystery stuff? Okay.
I believe you're right.
I like puzzles. I like to figure things out.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
So that'd be really cool. The only problem is
Shouldn't have any trouble recalling.
it's how like you can test if you're doing with friends. You can test your friendship. See how you guys work with each other, figuring things out, problem solving.
When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
You know what also has puzzles? You know, I'm not a fan of puzzles, actually. I'm not a fan of puzzles. I'm subtly not a fan of puzzles. I'm suddenly not a fan of puzzles right now. You know, Buns, you know what also has puzzles? Tower Fantasy. Ooh, thank you. Oh, is this guy walking over here? He sure is. Oh, snap. Do I have to fight him? I might have to. Yeah, why not? We get to play with adventuring. How often do you get a chance to do that? Boop. Setting them both on. Top could never. Oh, we get to use this thing. Let's go. Actually, let's do the buff first. Do the buff. Now we'll use. What is this?
Bust. Or maybe.
Oh! Did that just eliminate that character? Whoa.
I weep for the departed.
Yo. That's crazy. Wait, is he like really strong? Because right now he feels really strong. How do you teleport? What the heck?
Can I have fun this time?
I turned to something else.
Time for fun.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Sevanzo. Sevanzo? Does more damage than Fushwan? Really? Wow. Dang. It's gonna be tough.
Sure, I'll play along.
That's gonna be tough, man. I really would like to fall on her.
It's on me.
What? Once I can get his ult. Oh, the follow up. When I saw his kit, he does like a good amount of crit damage. Or his kit's around crit damage. Which is why I thought maybe you would be great for Acheron. And obviously they're showcasing it with Acheron.
You took the bait.
You need to do that. And let's
Still water.
finish him. His does more good amount of damage, and his ult increases his crit damage the enemy takes. Oh, I definitely saw the crit damage for sure. I didn't know. So his kit eliminates it, but now the crit damage also applies to your teammates, right? Too, right? Not just you. It buffs your team. It's just. Pretty sure I read that right. It buffs the team. It's debuffing the enemy. Ah, no, I meant specifically the crit buff. Does that work on just the one? So that enemy takes more crit damage specifically? That one enemy? So it's a debuff for that? Oh, then I didn't read the kit fully. I thought it was a general buff for everyone. I thought it was for everyone. I guess not.
This is it.
Like this. Alright, we need all the J's we can. We are on a road to hopefully get our goal. And our goal is to get E2 Acheron. It is that way? Okay. Okay. This one. Oh. Hey, chest. Thank you. Should we fight? Yeah. If I don't happen to get event training, might as well fight. The one time you get to actually play it. He also gives everyone with a shield 50% effect res pseudo CC prevention. Yeah. I don't have Fushuan, so I was just asking earlier. Does nice. I didn't know Fushuan also has a CC control. That's pretty cool.
Sure, I'll play along.
Go.
It's on me.
Defense going again. Oh, get his.
The dice have been cast.
We gotta do it. We gotta fight again.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
And the follow-up came through. Whoa. Okay, I see why the follow-ups are important. Okay. That is cool. This is almost done. Done. That's crazy. It guarantees 1 CC prevention on himself. There's only 1 per cast of his mate. Ah, okay, okay. It seems really strong. Do we need that for that, right? We don't need that. Wait, where am I going? We don't need this, right? That's for the little guy. That's for the little guy. Yeah, let's go fight. Like I said, we're not gonna. If we happen to not pull a venture, at least I've been. Like I say, at least I tried them. If not, maybe one of many people who have their UID. Maybe they'll be able to pull, and I'll get it to use it then.
That's half the work.
Maybe someone would have aventuring. If I don't get it, I can play it. If you have other follow-up attacks, so units, he gets his own follow-up attack even faster.
I should have brought a chair with me.
Yeah, Himiko I can see, yep. You said Himiko, Claire, and Dr. Ratio. So he would be great with Dr. Ratio, so like a putting them together. That would be pretty good, because double imaginary. He gets 1 stack per follow-up attack. Once he hits 7, he uses his attack and gives a shield to his allies. Oh, you get a shield. If you can't pull it, borrow it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm saying I don't happen to get it because right now I don't have Jinglu, so I would have to choose between Jinglu or Aventurine, and I don't have a good ice character. I can build the Frost Boy, but I mean I might want to get Jinglu just to have a good. I have Dr. Ratio who can do imaginary damage, so for a sustainer, I will still go for Fushuan. Topaz and Ratio. Oh, I don't have Topaz. She does good follow-up damage too. I don't do Buns, Arp, or anyone who else on the stream. Do you guys have Topaz? I don't think I've ever played Topaz. I feel like your account definitely wants a sustain more than a DPS right now. No. Yes. But if I have to choose between Aventurine or Fushuan, which we know Fushuan has to be coming up very soon. Since we have Locha, we have Jinglu, Fushuan should be the next banner after that. But I do want a sustainer for sure. No, you don't, Buns? Okay. Yeah, I want to try it for sure. He lands crit pretty well. He must have high crit.
More enemies.
He must have a high crit.
Time for a bow.
That's half the work. Just for bliss.
We'll keep.
Can I have
Oh,
fun this
perfect
time?
timing. I was just gonna say we'll keep their ultimate, but now we'll use it. Let's go, Acheron. Yo, I never heard the null field just now. Yo, you guys hear that? I never heard it before. It like brings you into like. That is really dope. I never paid attention to it. Now that I have it in my ears, that is crazy. If Junyu is getting a rerun, then Topaz is probably going to be next along with Fushuan. So it's probably Fushuan then Topaz, right? So that means, that means Robin. Hold on, that means Robin would be with Fushuan and Boot Hill would be with Topaz? That's crazy. I'm seeing Robin and I kind of want to see what Robin can do.
Feeling lucky.
Robin looks pretty interesting. Those are the last 2 reruns. Got it. That sounds like a fun time. Robin is definitely on my radar for sure.
Free will, or was it fate?
I guess I can do this.
This is double speed.
My guess would be Robin, Topaz first half, Boot Hill, Fushuan second. Okay. If it turns out that way, if it turns out to be the way you just said, I would get Robin, skip Topaz, skip Boot Hill, get Fushuan. Just going off of that. I haven't seen much of Boot Hill hit, but I've seen Robin's a little bit. And I see it like I want to get Robin. Hopefully they can keep giving us more. I know this is their anniversary. Hopefully they can give us a little bit more polls for later. Or, 2.2. Oh, okay, we're over here now. Okay, let's finish this. This is gonna teleport somewhere. Where do you teleport it at? Where did you teleport at? What's this? Anything good with this? Hey, I see you. I think you're hiding. They're giving us another 1600 days somewhere in April. I'll take that. That's one temple, right? Yes, one temple. So Boot Hill is such an odd addition to me, and probably another event in the second half of 2.1. No one was expect. I didn't think. I don't know too much of Boot Hill. I was hoping to see Sam. Sam is gonna be like a must. I know everyone keeps saying that Sam and Firefly are the same, but I need to like see it from my own eyes. They're all together? 3 in a row? Grab this. I can't grab it. I'm gonna say, why can't I grab it? Okay. Go over here. Thank you. Boot Hill looks so much like a gender-bent version of Genshin character that's coming up. It's super weird. Who is that? Arlecchino? Arlecchino, that's their name? The fact that he was mentioned around the same time we got the drip marketing for Arlecchino is so odd. Arlecchino. Sounds like a type of coffee. Wait, is Boot Hill like... So Arlecchino is the male version and Boot Hill is the female version? Boot Hill looks like it has a shape of a female body, but I could be wrong. This... look her up. I'll look her up in a little bit. If you can, I'll look her up in a little bit. Boot Hill is the male version, what I saw. Oh, it's the other way around? Oh, okay. I got it wrong. Okay.
A reward with no risk?
I got it
I'll
wrong.
take it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It's hard to tell because it like they're a very slim body and they have a long coat. It's a very interesting character, like looking at that, that Tex Mechanica kind of style, like the cowboy style. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I don't know if I'm a fan. Over here. Oh, okay. Need to get to that chest eventually. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fight almost everyone here because if I don't happen to pull, at least I had a chance to really play
More
it.
enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time for a buzz.
Commencing research.
Hedge your bets. The dice have
Can we take him out?
Bust.
Pretty much full health.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
No. He needs to have a defense thing. Okay. Does he give a debuff? I don't think he... Oh, he does give a... You guys did say debuff. But now... You guys did say that, actually. So that would actually help out the damage for Acheron. So we have 7 here, 2 here.
I've got a raid
We
to
have an
get to.
ultimate for slash
Let's
streams
finish
ready.
this.
These Crimson Knot, I think they have 9, you do the more damage. So we will keep the debuff going. Pop this.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, we'll do this.
Still water.
So, yep. Keep the ult. Sure, let's use the ultimate again. Her ultimate is just cool. that knoll field, like, it's so crazy, man. And the sound, I have like almost like surround sound in my ears right now. Crazy. Like the emptiness of space. Like you can really hear it. I'll give them credit. When it comes to this, I'll give them credit. In my ears, I can hear it. It's like a surround sound. Oh, amazing. And his ult? Oh, the ult. Okay. Yes, got it. Okay, so we gotta get his ult up for sure. I guess for Aventurine, how would you guys build it? What's the way to build Aventurine?
Feeling lucky.
How are you guys gonna be building? And if you... Are you guys even pulling for Aventurine? Are you guys pulling for Aventurine? Is that a must for you guys?
No dirty tricks, alright?
He's defense scaling. Oh, okay, okay. I think I have a lot of defense stuff too. Let's... Boom. You are? Okay. Not buns. I need a sustain. Must for me, but only because I don't have a second sustain. So who's your first sustain? Do you have Fushuan?
I should have brought a chair with me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Lynx? Hey, I have Lynx. Hey, I'm in the same boat. I only have Lynx. I'm trying to build Gallagher because I would like Gallagher for sure. My Natasha is trash. I mean, I should give her more credit. She did get me through what I have right now, but whew, I wish I had
Spend freely.
I wish I had a better sustainer.
Free will, or was it fate?
But I waited this long for Fushuan. I could wait a little longer. Alright, we got enough
No dirty
debuff.
tricks, alright? I weep for the departed.
Oh, I should have waited. That's fine. Focus on the main one. I'm currently using fire. Oh, okay. I have yet to even get that high. I'm a weak link right now. If it wasn't for you guys telling me what to do, I would not be where I'm at now. I'm telling you, I'm a weakling. Let's use his ultimate real quick. It's so cool.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Doing the roulette.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Let me ask you guys, because when I see the roulette that table that pops up, would you guys rather have Sparkle do her mask thing, or you know how in her trailer she had the pistol and she put that one bullet and everything else was fake, like a Russian roulette? That would be pretty cool, I think, for Sparkle or Ultimate to do that. But I do like the mask because when she looks at her eyes, the dimension changes. That is just so cool. I kind of wish. I wish the timing was a little different when it came to that. I did want Sparkle, but I wanted Acheron even more. I definitely want Acheron more for sure.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins.
Robin is also on Bun's list. Me and you, Buns, we are like me and you, Buns. Max fits her better. Oh yeah, because she's an actress. Yep. And she has like all different copies of her. But I mean, I wish they would have done that roulette thing. That was so fun. It was very playful. Let's just finish this guy. It's gonna be overkill though. I love this ultimate, man. Oh, I should have saved it. I didn't know there was two. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. Good thing eventually he's gonna keep me alive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Oh, they actually do have the light going on it. Oh, okay, never mind. They're using my team. Oh, okay, they're using my team. I was like, I'm wondering, like, huh, they give you it? The revolver would have been fitting for Sparkle. Was a main DPS. That is true. But even, I mean, do you put that as a skill? No, Buns. Hold on, Buns. Hold on. Imagine, you know how you use her attack, her normal attack? She does like a side kick. Imagine her using a pistol instead. That would have been better. Her little kick is a little eh.
Can I have fun this time?
Can I have fun this time?
Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Just for bliss.
Wait, so when he gets attacked, his energy doesn't go up? What? That's crazy. Alright. I already have a debuff on here. Let's put a debuff. Oh, no, that's not a debuff. I'm not.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along. Let's do the defense. We're starting to take damage. I don't want that.
More enemies.
Alright, we're gonna pop.
The dice has been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It does. You might have been just 1 point shy. I thought it was full already though. That's weird. Tik is better because it's short. She's short, so it looks like she's aiming. The Buns. Whatever makes you happy, Buns. Whatever makes you happy, Buns. That's funny.
Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing.
Let's.
This is double speed.
That's half the work.
All right. Let's have some fun.
No water. I weep for the departed.
Say goodbye. The little friends.
It too shall fall.
Ooh. Cute.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Okay. Okay. That. No.
Just for bliss.
Oh, finish him. As long as it makes you happy, Buns, that's all that matters. That's funny.
This is hardly enough for
How much, we got a few jades. Okay, getting there, we're getting there. I'm trying not to touch them. We would try not to touch them until we're done with the story.
Feeling lucky.
We go in here and do the little guy. It's morphing time. Go Power Rangers. Okay, here we go. Ooh, there's a little bug here. What? Oh, I can't cut. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a guy there. Run. You can get a weapon. I love the references in this game. You can get a weapon? No way. Gotta get those bullets. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Hurry up. Man, I had to run so fast. There was a secret door behind it. Oh no! I ran out of ammo. Hide. I didn't know how to actually aim it. I thought I'd just follow them. I guess not. Okay. You did it though. You did it. Oh. Run! Okay, you did it though. Return. Alright. Oh, there's an ad about to start. Nope, let's skip the ad. Oh, we forgot the music. Let's put the music back on. Let's see. Let's put some music back on. Sorry about that. I know my boring voice might be boring after a while, so I'll put some music for people up and go. Okay, let's get the drinky drink. Let's drink here. Okay. We'll go here. Let's go here. Oh, we gotta do this? Oh. Oh, there it is.
The nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who pass through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent.
Yo, his arrogance. If I was you, I would shut my mouth.
Well, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, the blocks. I've never played with it before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stylish. Oh look, the gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Whoa.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream? Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
That's what she said.
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Actually, I think we can make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and I'll infiltrate the throne just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
I'd be like, Ant-Man. Just jump on him and I notice him. This is a whole new area we can explore? That's crazy. They made another. Oh my god. Take them both out at the same time. Let's go. They could all transform? That's crazy. It's like Ditto from Pokemon. Just transform.
Free will or whether it's still water.
Hedge your bets.
More enemies.
Okay, Buns has to go to sleep. You have a good night, Buns. I will let you know in Discord if we happen to hit Acheron when we're done. After we're done with the story, hopefully we get done soon. We will then do that bartender event, and then hopefully we can get some pulls. Hopefully. Let's go here.
Another journey begins.
Perfect.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Oh. Got my noise. Everybody have a
Free
debuff
will,
on
or
it.
was it fate?
I'm overcharging it.
Still water.
Now we can do everything. Now we will do one. And we'll use Acheron.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed.
Yo, that no feel, that's so crazy.
It too shall fall.
Boom. Okay. Alright, now we can open this chest here. Right here. Perfect.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Is that a body? That's great. Why didn't that work? Might be a little too many guys to be fighting all the time. There we go. Perfect. We gotta make sure we get...
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Get out of here. Come on. Another chest. Okay, another chest. Take that.
A reward with no risk.
Oh,
I'll take it.
that's the main thing, though. I guess we can explore later. I mean, how are you guys? Do you guys normally explore things first, or do you guys just keep the story? I see a chest, though. Why is all these people... Well, this is technically a... Never mind, this is technically like a toy thing, so I guess... I wonder why people are standing still. T-posing. Right over here. Okay.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Nice.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. Model. Happy Gen.
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
What's up with I didn't do a thing to a dog. You gotta be my witness.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Alright, we are back. Yes, he was a bad twin. Oh, there's another puzzle up here. See, I can just be stuck on just doing adventure stuff the whole entire time. This is the table. This is right here. Yep. Right here. Looks like it goes here. It goes here somewhere. Oh no, never mind. I didn't even see the line. I don't know why I did not see that line. Here, here, and here. Perfect. Alright. That was a little of a challenge. I don't know why I didn't see that line. But, you know, sometimes we have skill issues and just have to pretend that it never happened. Here.
Capsule machine.
I remember this.
No mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Whoa! That's crazy. So big.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly. The only
Nice.
difference is that
That's the one.
lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes
Popcorn.
it seem like a giant by comparison.
Salty caramel popcorn? Is this kettle popcorn? Nope. Just regular popcorn.
Insecure much?
That's how we came. Oh, there's a chest right where we came at? What? How did I miss this chest? That's crazy. Wait. Half his legs are off? What? Never mind. Ooh.
Feeling lucky.
No, keep them together. Oh, no, they're together. We got this. Alright,
Can I
we got
have fun
this.
this time?
Let's go, Silver Wolf.
That's half the work.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Oh, nice. Oh. Sure, we're gonna get the
I
thing
weep
back
for
up
the
time.
party.
Finish him. Oh, and
It too shall fall.
finish him. Okay. Transform. Okay. Let's. He's the biggest.
Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Still water.
Commencing research.
Commencing research. Now, do you have links built out all the way? Because my links is not built out all the way, and I feel so bad not building her out. I feel so bad. She's my main one. She's my main one. What do you mean? Like she's for me. Like let me see if I can show you her. She's level 60, and I have like not the great. Yeah, see, she's level 60. Traces are horrible. I didn't do her traces very well. I mean, I have a basic 4-star one here. She's not that great. It's built. And
I should have brought a chair with
oh yeah, my level was leveled with recent relic. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have yet to do mine, unfortunately. That might be a downfall on me. I definitely gotta do it. And her gear, I have. What do you have yours at? Because someone mentioned to put like a 2-piece healing set and a 2-piece the set for HP. Is that how you have yours built out too? Finish him. healer set are pretty flexible. Yeah. Yep. So oh, 2-piece speed and 2-piece max. Ah, okay. I think surprisingly, I think my speed on my Lynx is pretty decent. She comes up really fast. But yeah, everyone seems to put 2-piece in HP. 125. I don't think. Yeah, see her traces. Her traces. Nope. And then her relics. You see, like I haven't put any. I haven't done much with it. I do need to though. Feel bad. Just looking at this, feel bad. So.
It's tough.
Honestly, you don't really need to get her healer traces past 7 or 8. Ah, okay, okay. Hey, that's not bad. I'm getting there. I'm almost to 7 or 8. I think I'm on 6. I'm almost there. That's very doable. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, I missed this one. Okay. Press the button.
Oh, great.
At least I'm almost there then.
And it's empty.
Which one is that one? I'm not great at remember the like tone. Is it like the 4-star Lucha one on? The one like I have? Or is just something better? Hey, over here? Oh, okay. I gotta look into it. If I have it. Is that the best in slot for her 4-piece? I mean, the 4-star? I think the Lucha one is pretty good. Let me see. Relics.
Shake a leg.
Perfect timing is the one I have. I can switch it out and. Oh, actually, I don't have that one. That one's from the event or something? No, there's real BIS for her. Like when I just best in slot. Ah, okay. Just depends on what you want. There's are a ton of good options. Obviously, signatures are best. And the force. Okay. I guess I don't have that one. Yeah, I guess I don't have that one.
Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
I don't have anything. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for this. I totally forgot her E just kills him immediately. I totally forgot it instantly kills. No, oh no, it's not crazy or anything. Oh, okay. Still don't have it though. Are they twitching on Turk? Wait, he had an 80% already? Acheron, man, you are crazy good, Acheron. Yes.
Another journey begins.
Boom. We'll save the ultimate.
This combat needs a.
We'll save the ultimate for the next wave. Dude, here.
I weep for the departed.
Oh. And you had 9 already? Instantly gonna be killed. Okay.
Answers?
40%? I got a follow up. Nice. Oh, Acheron, sorry. Gotta give you one. I'm a little skill negative at the moment. Don't like that. It might actually have to heal.
More enemies.
I could do this. I could afford this. Follow up, break. It gets passed on to you, which is great.
Free will, or was it
Pops, ultimate.
I weep for the departed.
Boom. Boom. And boom. 160.
Another blood debt repaid.
We got a bunch of these guys with the yank. 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 Okay. I love how they're randomly in a statue. Okay. And here's that.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Okay. Let's go. I must say, do we get a heal still?
You're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Okay. Come on. Cutscene. Let's cop the music for a second. Was that it?
Thanks, Doc.
Yep. Okay. Oh, one of these things. Boom, 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 boom. There was something above the map? I mean, above the... Yeah, I guess we are going there. Okay.
Oh, Horatio,
Huh.
you should come in here and take a look. The view
Oh,
here
just
is
what I was looking at.
breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with this pitch. Hold
Grab
on. Piece
Grab
of
that.
cake.
And we just do this. Let's go rotate. There, you can't. There. I hope we can at least get enough to do almost a 10-pole. Hope we can get enough to almost do a 10-pole. Okay, we are going to fight.
Feeling lucky.
Actually, would Acheron just kill it?
Stream 4.
No. Technically, I guess it's a ball. So that's...
Trickier to crack. Time for a bug.
Free will, or was it taking still water to uplift?
You can't one shot. I didn't know he was an elite. I guess he is technically considered elite. I guess he's an elite.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
He
take
can break the shield. Whoa, I couldn't break the shield?
I weep
Alright,
for
now we're gonna finish him, right? Oh. No. He's a tank.
You took bait.
Oh, okay. I underestimated you, buddy. I underestimated you.
Time
Okay.
for a bug.
Another journey begins.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Okay.
For oblivion.
I'll take that back. I underestimated this enemy. Power up.
More
Nice.
enemies.
Pop this.
Time for fun.
Free will, still water. I weep for the departed.
Boom, boom, boom.
It shall fall.
Still has its health up.
Sure, I'll play along.
You, no. We can at least get the break. Now we got
You
the
took
break,
the
right?
bait.
Yeah. Let's use this ultimate.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Nice. Okay.
Time for fun.
Go.
Another destiny for oblivion.
Boom. Okay.
Can I have fun this time?
Like, you really don't have to keep using the... You really don't have to keep putting the E for his shield, because he just either gives you a shield with his E, or the shield that comes when you get his ultimate. See why he's pretty
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish
I think I need another debuff.
this. Time for fun.
Free will, or what at stake.
I think you can get another one. This, right?
This is double speed.
7. 7. Then this would get
Still water.
the ultimate, and then we can finish our
I weep
ultimate.
for the departed.
Boom, and boom.
It shall fall.
Okay, nice and clean. Like,
All done.
I had over 2K Trailblazer, and that's amazing. Bro, you can farm so much with that. When it first was released, Honkai Star Rail, when it first released, I downloaded it. Turned it on, never did anything with it, and then just left it alone. When I came back, it had almost 1,000. So the fact that you had 2,000 is crazy, bro. That was just for the boss? Oh, okay. You can't get over here? I guess... Okay. I'll get over here first. I still have 1,400. Been farming gold relics now that I have the ability to get them. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The speed set though, I get a lot of healing pieces. I think for sure. I think like I said, the best one to get that's generic, I think, is the Musketeer set and the speed set. Those two. The messenger. I haven't let my resin cap almost ever. A bit of degen with every. Yeah, correct. I mean, for my monthly pass, you pay for that monthly pass. You just do your normal thing just to be able to get the. Yeah, isn't the Musketeer? Musketeer is your attack one. It's the messenger that is your speed one. Oh, is speed? The 4-piece is the speed one? I never paid attention to that. Well, I'm already here. I think that's instead. The 4-piece is the speed? Oh! You know, I never paid attention to that. I've always done the 2-piece and then 2-piece the other one. Oh, I never actually paid attention to it. Yeah, correct. That's what I'm saying. I normally did the 2-piece messenger. Ah, okay, okay. I've actually never really paid attention to that one. Interesting. But yeah, you have the battle pass, the monthly pass. You pretty much just do your logins, and then you do your missions, so you can get at least one every time you log in. You have at least one summons to do. All right. Well, let's now. Oop. Let's go back. So I'm not even really focusing on stats right now. I just want to get enough air boots to complete the set of an entire team. Gotcha, gotcha. Since you can put a second piece on them, since most don't benefit from that. Gotcha. That's a good thing to have. But when you get a chance, for sure, you might want to get into that other piece. The messenger. I forget who's on the messenger. That we can actually see right here. Where is the messenger? Messenger is with the healing piece. So if you have a healer, yeah, the Longevous. Yep. If you have a healer, you're gonna get a good piecing healer. But if you get the messenger set, which is, did I pass it? Where's the messenger at? Right here. This is your messenger. This is really good. What also could be good, I mean, you tell us, is the quantum set. That 4-piece quantum to ignore defense is pretty good. For DPS, yeah. Let's go with this.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a
I want to go back up there, but I feel like there's a way to get to the other side. I'm missing this side right here. I'm missing this side right here. So I can't control this, huh? Yeah, I can't. No. Well, yes, I'm gonna do this. How do I get to the other side? Can you get to the side? I feel like I was over here already. It's like closed off though. Very rare that a support won't benefit. Yep. I can't get over there. Or over there. Oh, my back is starting to bother me a little bit. Oh, okay. Yes, if you care for the story, I guess. I think Sin is like a very extremely casual person who might not really care much about it. Could be wrong. Maybe he does care about the story. Or he can see the stream every time I stream for Honkai Star Rails and get all the stories already. There you go. I'm only playing right now because I unlocked gold gear and isn't much for me to do right now. Oh. We gotta try to see if we can get another phase. We gotta try to get a phase going on for tower. I'm gonna wait for Monday. Hopefully Monday I can unlock another level for sequential. Alright, let's go over here. That too. That too. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. Hey, the door unlocked. Let's go.
It's a pity you made it.
Is there much more left with the story?
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
There's a decent amount? Oh man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we could stay up to do the stream until we finish the story, but man. I didn't know there's gonna be a decent amount left.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death.
It's good you like it?
Sister is dead.
I mean, it's good right now.
Be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it.
I support Reckless. That's love right there, bro. That is love. I was just telling Tweet the other day that I forget what we were talking about. I think we were talking about Ray and how now I have a good Volt team and I'm gonna be pretty good with sequential. And I'm like, I'm probably gonna be on top for sequential. And then we talked about, I said jokingly, watch Sin's gonna be jealous a little bit, but me and him go back at each other sometimes like brothers. So appreciate that's fam right there, man. You'll love it. Yeah, I already like the story already. The story's really good. I know Sin always pops up on YouTube and he always likes it.
She could be an important pawn. It's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, it's a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and...
I think you're better in all elements in general.
In the end, I'll ruin them. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if
I just want to have fun. Like, I personally want to have, like, you know, I like to have the new character. I might not be the greatest at that one character, that element, but fire for sure. I would like to see more of the animations for Master Yu. All or nothing. Alright, here we go. Oh, door just opened up. Chest right here. Can we sneak around and get the chest? Yes, we can.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you. I can see that.
I appreciate your words.
For real.
And I see you.
You thought about switching. Did you get a chance to DPS?
However, this is no way to greet a face.
Hey! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. The timing of everything. It's hilarious. What's going on, Prince? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Adventure. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles
That's hilarious.
gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But
I wish I could
there's
my
one
Frost
thing I must
DPS
ask.
comp, but then I would
That
defeat
is,
the purpose.
you've used your wisdom at the
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
person
We are trying to do more with this story of Star Rails. Trying to hope and pray that we can get a chance to actually pull this character.
Am I making you anxious?
How's your Saturday going? So far, so good. We went out for a jog. It was actually really cold out, and my nose is starting to run, so I'm hoping that I don't get sick. And my back is starting to bother me from that run. But besides that, pretty good.
Let's talk about your sister.
Been having a crazy stream so
Your
far.
sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business.
Anywhere from food, coffee, alcohol, snacks, the story. A lot going on.
It's more disheartening. She can't sing anymore.
Love the story art.
Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
The carry was real though.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending.
What's the story
murder
art?
and avenging
The
your sister's
you mean
death.
on here?
You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry. I'm on your side.
Oh, okay.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so...
It is a very good story so far.
I believe you wouldn't ask.
I love how they give you a chance to play the characters too.
Would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Acheron.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the strategic
Yeah, the
investment
character trial.
department.
Yep.
A sacred stone that seals
For a
the
reason.
preservation
Yeah.
emanator.
It's fun though.
Granting significant
Because that gives you a chance to really see if you like the character or not too.
specialist holds one. For an object
It
so
does.
precious, it probably comes at an
It
even
does
higher
actually.
price
I don't
than
like
other
it though.
forms of recompense.
I like to hear the English
Well,
version.
I'm sure you're aware of the
They do have a
high price
voiceover.
you're taking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must
Oh, really?
protrude from your vest.
They have all those. Oh, that's cool.
Perfectly straight.
Yeah, I only heard the Japanese one. I never heard of the Chinese or the Korean one.
Of course.
That is pretty cool.
But I don't. Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable. and
When they dropped the trailer for Sparkle, we were able to
I'm not
watch
the kind that takes
the
risks.
trailer in Japanese.
Cornerstone must
It's
be
really
in the
nice.
custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money.
We gotta try the
Before
DPS
that,
healer swap.
I
Yes.
want you to tell me.
Yep. You have one more week
That you
for
can decisively
working
forsake
nights,
the
right,
box you
Sven?
asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh snap!
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed.
Whoa!
I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my...
Oh snap! That's his powers?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Hmm.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Whoa.
Are you an abject from Sigonia?
Oh yes.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the abjects have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Oh, hell no.
Yes.
Oh,
All
really?
the Abgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
What's that bird doing?
Are you your planet's sole survivor? Perhaps. Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final.
That's 113 seconds? That's for longer than that.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Hmm.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
Yo, that's crazy.
Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Let me cut the music. Cutscene. That piece over his head looks like that thing for Tower of Fantasy. Oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
What?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I'll catch up in chat for 1 second. Hold on.
Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Let's go, Doctor.
The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh, he's IPC. Oh.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Who's Klepoth?
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
What?
So, do you wish to confront him?
Wow.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in
It's like Louis
line with
Vuitton
Mr.
right there.
Adventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
What?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
What?
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
What?
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions.
Oh, wow.
You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Oh, snap. Ultimatum.
If you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family.
Wow.
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
Oh, he wants to hire him, pretty much.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
That bird, what
This
the heck?
meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
You asked that question already. I don't know.
Kakavasha!
Oh, shoot, more.
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous.
Wait, is Aventurine technically Kakakasha?
Neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Huh.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance, and that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Must be, right? He must be Aventurine.
If Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms?
Oh, wow.
Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
Oh, wow.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Wow. That's crazy. Yo. Hold up.
Excuse me.
We should be almost done with this.
I can't seem to find any information
With
on
this
this artist in the Iris
story
Stanley
part.
archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
That's crazy.
Just as I thought.
Yo. I feel like we just have to change. Hold on.
Do people leave when they
We have to
enter a
stop
dream?
that right there and just compact everything. Let me catch up on the chat. My apologies. I also have no shots active. Same. Keep getting cargo. Well, hopefully Monday we get a chance to get shots because I haven't got a shot in like a month or so. Mental points to use on adrenaline serums or whatever they're called. Going all out. Heck yeah. I'm running the story on the alt account right now, and I'm in the same cutscene. That's crazy. I gotta say, the story that they do here for Star Rails is pretty darn good. But at the same time, the story of the side stories are pretty dark. Like, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. They're dark. Yeah, he is a savage. That guy, Sunday, yo, I didn't know he had powers. That is crazy. You think he's really a doctor or he just plays one on TV? I mean, he's a real doctor, just like Dr. Dre and Dr. Pepper. This is deep. Yo, for real, man. For real. I kind of want to download the game now for the story. I did a sponsor event for Star Rails. Maybe they'll do it again. I think you started using my code and you got something for it and I got something for it. It's like I got financially like $5, but you get like something for it. So it was interesting. I don't know if they're gonna do it again, but hopefully they do. Yo, that was a lot to unpack. Let's see if we can get to this, finish this part. After this is done, we'll put the music back on. The story is just really good.
In real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screen.
I will say, Tweed, it took a little while before the story got going. It wasn't until you fought the very first boss that the story really got good. At least to me. That's just my personal opinion.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
So how far into it? It depends how far you focus on doing it. For me, I took my time and did a lot of side stuff, so it took me a couple days. But if you focus just on the story, maybe a few hours. Yeah, a couple hours. The boss is called Cocoa. Once you get to Cocoa, like the cutscene, the story, to me just got so much better.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Miss Robin?
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
No, she died.
I'm sure.
No, she died. Yeah, the Cocoa arc was good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That arc, as soon as you got to Cocoa, the story was good. The animations, like the way you had to fight the boss.
There's no information on her in the hotel system.
I don't want to get too much into it because the story in the beginning was actually really good.
She should have a disguised identity.
It just took a little while to understand who is what and what their story is about.
How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
What do you mean, who are we? Who are you?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
What happened to the Alpha team?
To execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball. I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Topaz!
Beating for you lot! You've been told
Topaz!
drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
Yeah, he's still going.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Evangeline has told me a lot about your happenings.
What's that?
Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
That makes sense. Okay.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Oh, we're partners now?
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? That's what light off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Finally! And Stefano, let me ask you a question. Can you confirm Peliconi's side missions are very dark? Because we did 2 side missions, and there's a lot more to do. But man, they were dark. Yeah, have you done a few? Some of them were like, ooh, extra dark.
We're carrying out our captain's
Put the music
orders.
back on.
What do you want?
working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC exam.
Yeah, some of them are pretty sad.
Ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Like, to tell you how dark it gets,
They were the pair who were after Firefly.
I don't know if it gets any darker than this. It was literally a person on the ledge of a building. Let's just say that.
You again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us. Nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you
You don't see that a lot in games. You don't. You don't. Oh, I didn't start that one yet, but I know the one you're talking about. For real. That's the darkest one I've seen.
We're investigating
Dark indeed.
Can we speak to your captain about the case?
The leading up to that part, you're like, damn, man. Damn.
Security officer instructed everyone to shut their tracks before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd
Okay.
That's right.
I've done that one because people talked about it in the stream. I forgot like a week ago. Someone talked about it, and they told me which one to do, and I'm like, oh boy, let's do this on stream. And I did a Black Swan one and something else as a side mission. That's the only other side missions I've done. There was one more that was sad too. Like one guy, he thinks he's a celebrity.
I bet you're not used to it. That's just her style. All or nothing.
Oh, the actor one. Yep, that's the one. He's like, you want an autograph, don't you?
Egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But
I think I started that mission. I didn't finish it because I wanted to go back to do the one with the girl.
he's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all.
It's business.
What's important is where you're seated at the table.
That is true.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
But yo, this story is hella long. All you get is 50 J's for this? What the heck? Oh, I'll take this stuff. Where are we at? Not bad. We're getting there. Let me see how many I have in. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31. That was 33. 31. I'm 31 in. We'll see what we can get when we're done with this. Alright, let's go with the next part of the story. Lego. When I get this, I don't know how long is the story going to be, but I want to get the story done. Because apparently you get a lot of J's for doing the bartender event, possibly. And you get the guaranteed 4-star. Oh! Ooh, Twee. I'm trying to think. When is it, the end of 2.1? So when Aventuring, the next banner pop up, you have to download the game. If you are ever interested. Because Dr. Ratio will be leaving after the end of 2.1. He's a guaranteed 5-star you get for just playing the game. So, for sure. You want him. He's guaranteed for free. For free. And he's good. You're probably going to be your main DPS for a while. Yep, until the 2.1, correct. But if Twee was on the fence, you downloading it right now? Gotcha. Yeah, he's free. He's where's Dr. Ratio at? This is Dr. Ratio, the one you saw in the story. Oh, let me move my head. I can't move my head? What the heck? There you go. That's Dr. Ratio, the one you saw in the story. Oh, when does it end? It will take a while. It's gonna be a while. So in 17 days, this banner will leave. The next banner will come. So I wanna say this is 2.5 weeks here. The banners are normally 3 weeks, so you're looking at almost close to 6 weeks, give or take. Yeah, another 5 weeks or so. Yep, here we go. Yeah, well, again, as soon as you start playing and you unlock the mailbox, which is pretty quickly, you're gonna get that 5-star. Doesn't take that long to get that mailbox. I just wish I had my event going on. When we were sponsored, man, that was prime.
Up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I don't think so. Let me double check. I don't think I got another alert.
I think I've seen you before.
I got an email before for it. I don't think they're still going on.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on?
No, there's only one for Genshin, and Genshin is full. What's the name of the healer one again? What do you mean? Oh, Natasha. Well, Lynx is kind of free too. You get links for doing like pure fiction, I think. I don't know if it's still there. It was there for a while. Links, but you're not gonna get links until you do pure fiction, or unless she's in the banner. But right now, if you summon for the newest character, Acheron, there's a healer in there. His name is Gallagher. He's a brand new healer. So, I think, in my understanding, he's great, and he's going to be... to me, I think he replaces my Natasha. Lynx is also in the next banner. Oh, perfect. There you go. Lynx, Luca, and Sampo, I believe.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh, Firefly. Firefly.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, Serval.
Exactly is this Gallagher?
Oh, it's Serval next. Okay.
There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of
He changed his mind.
Clockwork? Back on decided change. Can you perform it again?
Oh snap! They want me to use the same thing to get by. This is exactly what I did last time. That's funny because they don't realize that's what I did to get through. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, real quick, if you want to see the new flame character, actually, we could just show the banner. So this is Gallagher right here to the left, the brunette. He's really good as a healer. He's a healer. He's not your traditional healer though. Like he heals, but he has a flat stat. But with your other teammates, as they do damage, they will also be able to heal that way. Pella is actually really good. And I don't know too much about this character, Dan Hong, but he has an alternate form that apparently is really good. But these two characters are really good. And obviously Acheron's really good. And the other banner, Locha. Locha is a premium healer. He's a 5-star healer. I think E0 Lynx is. Oh yeah. If you get Lynx for sure, but like even if you summon right now for this character, I think he's still gonna be decent. And I think you need E2 for your cleanse, where she does it on her ultimate.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please.
Activate clock.
Let me see what. Whoa! It's time to clock out.
You made him clock out for work. That's stupid.
This clockwork trick of yours.
Kinda dangerous.
Kinda dangerous.
You told me to use it.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hey.
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
How come no one knows you? Your name?
It sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himako, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher.
His animations are pretty cool though.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guest, the Watchman. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Firefly.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk.
Okay. On the other side. Who's the other side?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
member of the family pieced themselves with a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts.
Galaxy
Mr.
Ranger.
Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on tonight.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired, become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to be, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms inevitable. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutations will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Like, Acheron is giving me like Yona vibe, like that powerful person.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imaginations. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out. Reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it won't suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best. There I encountered a young woman who had just
Let me ask you guys while we're doing this. What are your thoughts on Withering Waves?
her greatest wish was to one
Is that a
day
game you guys, one, heard of, or two, interested in? And while you do that, I'm gonna grab a pillow. My back is killing me. Oh. Or maybe just a shot of this would help.
but I managed to.
You might play it, but you'll see. Yeah. I pre-registered, so I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how good it's gonna be. I wish I was in the beta testing, the closed beta.
Currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress.
It looks very interesting though.
The economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people, the alfalfa family, keep it running, funding blood.
I believe it's like an MMO, right?
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone.
I want to play another gacha game, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play another gacha game too. When I first played Star Rails, I was trying to keep this game without paying for something. But when Ruime came out is when I started playing right before Ruime came out, and everyone talked about how important Ruime was. and I ended up breaking that free to play and pulling and buying stuff for it. And now I'm like, well, why not? But I would like a game where I don't have to feel that way. I would like to try to make a gacha game where I'm just literally free to play. And getting a perspective that way.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Yes, the grind was tough. Like, there's a lot of Cellar J's I don't have yet in this thing, but I have to grind it out if I really want pulls. Just don't have the time to always do that.
I ran into a wizened lady there.
But I also think that with the raves, you get to play with other people. So that might be a chance to play with other people as well, which would be really nice. So that I'm not playing just a solo player game, or like we also play Tower of Fantasy, but I could only play with PlayStation players. So.
Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
I still somehow not spent any money on HSR, but if I do, I mean, I just finished doing it for Acheron and her light cone. At first, I was like feeling guilty about it, but the fact that I got E1S1, I'm trying not to now, because now I feel like there's pulls we're gonna get throughout the, throughout the whole time to get more. So. So that would be nice. That would be nice to do a free-to-play game. Oh, a Haunter appeared. Hold on. I gotta cast this Haunter. Let's get this Haunter. I love Haunter. Haunter, Gengar, and yes. You cannot jump. Yep, there's no jumping in this game. Wow. How many did you end up, how many banners did you skip? You've had to skip a few banners.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
150. I'm trying to think. There was 70. We'll take a look at it. I don't know how many I spent.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
I was tempted to skip the... Hey, we got Haunter. I was tempted to skip the Kafka one because Acheron is lightning.
I've traveled through the reality.
But because they were Nihility, I was like, well, she works with Black Swan, Best in Slot. Alright, cool. Now that I have Acheron, now I don't feel like I need Kafka. Unless I happen to do an event or something that needs double lightning. I skip Kafka. Oh, you skipped Black Swan. I didn't skip Black Swan. Her trailer was too dope for me to not. I did skip my Sparkle. And I kinda wish I had Sparkle. But that's fine. Robin looks pretty cool. So maybe we'll pull on Robin. 50-50 on Sparkle and Acheron. Dang, that's a good pull.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Black Swan is probably better for you since you have Kafka. But you know what's funny? I only went after Kafka, or wanted Kafka, because I know Black Swan was coming. But I feel like if with an Acheron team, I still want to use. I don't know. I still want to use Black Swan with Acheron. I mean, it's probably not the most ideal, but oh, Black Swan. That's true. My Black Swan is pretty built out. She's maxed out, which took me a while to build. Which I'm trying to do the same for Acheron. And Black Swan, we got her light cone too. So she's solid. She's solid.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means
You can use them on opposite side of MOC. That is true. That is very true. So if I need lightning, yep, you're right. That is very true. Because then I would have to either rely on Silverwolf to debuff to make them the element I want, or have like Saval or Tingu to attack, which isn't the greatest. Saval is still good though. And that's another thing, Twee, is the 4 stars in this game are actually really good. The 4 stars on this game is really good. No power creep? Not necessarily. There's not... Like, technically, people are saying if you have Kafka, you don't have to go for Acheron. But they're 2 different kits. Like, Acheron doesn't have DOTs, but Kafka has damage over time. So, there are characters that could do it better. But it's not like you can't do certain content without it. Like with Tower of Fantasy, the gear is extremely important, and the characters are just as important as the gear. Here is more like the relics are important, but the characters are bust. But the 4 stars are good enough. At a max investment, it's even better for the 4 stars.
Within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life.
Ooh!
Alone.
Cold-hearted.
I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind. So
Is there a pity system? There is a pity system. Their pity system is actually really nice. No matter what, you're always on 50-50. If you lose your 50-50, the next gold you get is guaranteed. And just like Tower of Fantasy, they have chips, matrices. Here they have light cones. And here the light cones are 75-25. There's a more chance for you to actually pull the actual thing. But a lot of times you can probably get away with a 4 star that does pretty good.
But in a distant past, their
You don't always need it. You don't always need it. There is power creep, but you can still beat all the content with low vertical investment. Yeah.
Through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation,
Yep.
the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Hey, there she is. Speaking of Black Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Sorry.
His voice. It's not constant. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality.
Is that Boo Hill?
For you, imposter.
Imposter?
My bullet will find you.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? mistake. Who the heck are you?
All right, good night, Sin. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. You and Violet have a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you as always.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
That must be Kuhil.
Go ahead.
Not quite.
Characters will definitely find
I
out
only
that.
want to
Yes.
ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Good night, Violet.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
That's definitely
Tell me,
Kuhil.
what's Acheron's deal?
Definitely Kuhil.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, snap. I would prioritize the... Yeah.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
What?
After all, I faithfully
How do you have Kafka and
fulfilled my
Silverwolf?
duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
How do you have Kafka and Silverwolf? Hold on.
The genius of the council.
Gotta pause this. Wait. How do you have Kafka and Silverwolf? Oh, the story. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, hold up.
And I'm pretty sure
Yo, me, you were like, yo, hold up. Yo. We both were like, yo, hold up. Yo.
I'm the manager.
I was about to like stop stream, like, hold up. How do you have them? Oh, Jesus Louise. About to be a secret agent of HSR. You've been playing this whole entire time.
You've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
You get Claire, she's a never very
all
solid
I can
DPS.
Have you
Yeah, I
forgotten,
think
Doctor?
the three best ones I understand was Claire was good, Wealth is good, and Branya is like amazing if you can get Branya. After that would be like Himiko and then Japard. Well, I guess even Balyu would be a decent healer.
That's
Well,
true,
yep.
But what's
Yep.
your plan?
Correct. Well, would be good.
Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
It takes you.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's
There's a
why
beginner
I'm
banner for you,
cash
Tweet.
even when I'm about to bite
There's a
the
beginner
dust.
banner for you that you need
You are
50
indeed
pulls for
a
standard.
An
You have to pull specifically for that banner.
Maybe I am.
And in 50 pulls, you get You're guaranteed one. Yeah, as you level up, you're gonna get it, and it's you know which one it is because it's discounted. It normally counts. You need 10. I think it's like 8 to do a 10 pull. So you know which one's the beginner banner.
Medical advice?
Yeah, and I wouldn't recommend you using Stellar Jade for your standard banner pulls.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
And by starting now, you actually get the 20 pulls throughout the week that you start, which is pretty good too. All right, we're back over here. Okay.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Is jade equivalent to titanium? No, jade is the equivalent of dark crystals. Dark crystals, you can use it for anything. Same thing for jades here. You can use it for standard or you can use it for limited. But what's cool about it is their dark crystals, well, technically their limited banner currency, which is your gold tickets. Your gold tickets can be used on your weapon banner, which is your light cone, or it can be used for your character banner. So if you get the character randomly and you want to pull for the light cone, you could with the exact same currency. You don't need to have two separate ones like Tower of Fantasy has. Tower of Fantasy has the special vouchers and then you have your red nucleus. You don't need to.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip...
He thinks on his feet very quickly.
But there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Also, I've done,
Like they were in some sort of coma.
as a relief, I've
Nobody knows
done
what caused it, but
the early game 3 times, so if you have any questions, I'm in Discord, feel free to DM. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely DM.
Thank you. This
Yeah.
will make
And make sure if you want, you can assign your role to HSR, and you can actually grab the information and start talking to people specifically in the HSR group.
That's actually what
I'm definitely gonna play some tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all have fun and thanks. Oh, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by the stream. You have a wonderful night, 3, and I'll talk to you later. Probably catch you on Monday for our daily dose of Tower Fantasy.
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You
This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some
Quick call, do that. Yep.
set up
Take
around
care.
here to film yourself doing
Thank you,
good
thank you.
deeds, right?
Have a wonderful night. Sleep well.
Always looking for a quick way to get
Have a good Sunday.
But you know what?
I'll catch you on Monday.
Truly great show never comes easy.
Great show will start soon, old man. But before that,
There's still a lot more to do with the story. This is crazy. I mean, obviously it's a good thing, but man, I want it to be done. We might have to wait a little bit. We might have to make another.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
There's more.
Death.
We might have to end our stream and pick up on Tuesday then.
He claimed it was some
Maybe we'll do some summons.
fancy schmancy stuff. The effects are awful. First,
Maybe we do some summons tonight. We'll do whatever we have, I guess.
and then all you see are blurry glimpses.
We might have to because it's gonna be almost 2 o'clock soon.
The sky is spinning so fast it almost
Yeah.
made me puke.
I got you.
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone theme. But buildings and lights. I don't. The disturbing
Let's see.
voice in my head.
No, I haven't had a chance to actually burn through my vitality. You might have to burn through that then. Let me see. Let me just make sure. That's not what I wanted. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, we haven't even done that. We might have to. We might have to burn through our vitality. That's what I'm looking for. What do we need? We need more of these. Let's try to burn through this real quick. Try to burn through this real quick so we could do some summons with whatever we got. We might have to pick it up back on Tuesday then. Max it out. Ooh, a lot of people got Acheron. Let's go. There you go. I do want to try Art Your Ho Ho. This will put it in auto. Gotta finish this as fast as we can.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let me see how the YouTube is going so far. So far, so good. Alright.
I weep for the departed. It is the fall.
Alright. Yep, let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna burn through our vitality a little bit, and then we'll do the summons with what we got. I mean, what's cool is like even the small details. Like Acheron does her ultimate, her skill, And even when she does her skill, that blast effect, she like covers herself and her hair starts to move. And, like it's just like small details, even like moving the movement of their hair and everything. Like they really care for every detail. Time for a buzz. Yeah, they really are. Like that's one thing I would definitely say. The animations on this is what definitely caught my attention.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Let's go. I think after this one we should be good. We should have had enough of what's it called done. Aren't they supposed to be giving us like double drops coming up soon? Isn't there? I thought I saw somewhere they're gonna be double drops soon. I need some double drops. I mean, it's not like I have enough fire to do it, but oh, triple? Oh, I don't know if I can save that much, but I burned through all my fire pretty much. Getting the gear and all the materials I need. Ultimate?
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
I guess my question to you, if you finish the story, is do they give you a good conclusion to the story? They want you, like, trying to sound without spoiling it. Like, do you get to see, like, I mean, they hinted at Boot Hill, so that already enough. Oh yeah, no, I know the story's not over, but the 2.1 story specifically. Oh wow, so they're going to 2.3 or so. Ah, okay. That's what I was trying to. I was just curious, specifically, like.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Boom. Perfect. That should have been enough to definitely a cliffhanger though. Oh, it's like a good thing and a bad thing when they do it that way. But they have to have people come back and want more of it. So I totally understand that. Oh. All right. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. We haven't finished this yet to do the bartending. We're still working on this. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Okay. That's decent amount. I think we talked about 31 already. Is that what I said before? 31? Do some polls real quick. And then we'll raid someone out. So if you guys have anyone you guys want to raid, we could raid someone. I would love to raid another Honkai Star trailer. Star Rails content creator. But let's do some summons. I believe we said 31. Yeah, we're at 31. So let's do a few more polls. Okay. Here we go. Here. Figured it'd be the first summon of the day. Nope. We love you. I say, if I swear, if we get it before we end the stream, I'm already feel like tingly feeling. Like, if we get it, man, I'm having goosebumps after each summon. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we're so close for another one after this. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. What can I do to squeeze out 22 more? Jeez. Oh, here we go. No, okay. Yeah, the fact that that's not 22. I'm actually my math is wrong. I'm tired. My math is so wrong. Oh man. But tomorrow, we're supposed to get 2 more for tomorrow, right? I think it's 2 more for tomorrow. Yeah, we get 2 more tomorrow, and Monday we get 6. I don't even know how many we did. Did we just do 5? It might have been 5, right? So we're at 36, maybe? 36? 38? I didn't count either. My math, yeah, as you could tell, my math stinks. We're at 36 plus 8 here the next couple of days. Oh man, that would be solid. We have a good 14. We have a good 14 on top of the 36, so almost 50. Well, that would be exactly 50, I think. Nope, my math is wrong. I'm saying it's so wrong. I'm so sorry. Because we have 14. Yeah, my math is wrong. Are you working towards E2? Yes, that is my goal. That is my goal. That is my goal. That's why I'm going to put that as my stream until we get her. E2. E2 is my goal. You're working towards E2? Yeah, well, we already have her at E1, though. So, literally, we're just working on the last little bit we need. She's not guaranteed, though. So, this is 50-50. Whatever pops up is 50-50. But, 8 more here. Should be able to get a little bit more pulls. Unfortunately, she'll be gone by the time... Would the banner be gone before we get that 1600? Villages? It might be gone. Possibly. It might be. I think... Timing-wise, I think we'll be against me. Timing-wise? So. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of... Yeah, unfortunately, there is a bunch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I probably might have to skip something. If not, it's gonna be really tough. It'll be really tough. Probably gonna be really tough, unfortunately. Oh man, I don't know who else. I mean, what else to? The bartender event apparently has a lot of jades. Well, it has a good amount of jades, and it's easy. Why do you want E2? Because then I can have a different team setup versus having triple nihilities for her damage. So instead of having 2 nihilities on the character to get the 160% buff, if you don't have it, you only get 115. Oh, what do you have in mind? What I'm trying to do is I want to put either Ruime, which would be a nice harmony character, and a sustainer. So if it's Lynx, Gallagher, I'm trying to get Gallagher built up. But I would like to put Ruime just to be able to be easier to break, to keep ignoring the defense even more. She has ignore defense on top of it, so you could ignore a little bit more. Would be great. So I'm looking for a team like that. My roommate is almost pretty much built out. That's the reason why, like right now, I have Black Swan and Silverwolf, because yes, I don't have Pella built out just yet, so I'm using Silverwolf to be my debuffer. And my Black Swan is going to be there for the other nihility we need to keep that damage up. But eventually what I could do is I could do Acheron and maybe Welt and Ruime and then a sustainer. Or I can do, if I get Pella, then I can just do Pella instead. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I even heard people say Acheron and Gwenaifen, because Gwenaifen has a buff that she can do, a debuff that she can do. I just feel like she would take away a team of needing a team. Like I can actually would take her away from Black Swan out of here, and probably put Black Swan where she's supposed to be with Kafka. And now I have a totally separate team, and then I have this team, and this team is not using any other material. Now, granted, Ruime is amazing, but I'll be able to do without it. So, I want to be able to have having that E2 would unlock not just more damage, but what that would also allow me to do is make any team I can without having, the need of 2 nihilities extra. Now, I could just do it without it, which is fine. But I want to be able to do as much damage as I can, if the possibility. Again, the fact that I have her at E1 is like, dude, I'm just so close to getting possibly E2. But I think I will make up my mind once I get whatever goal this is going to be for my 50-50 here. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I still want to get Gallagher. Because I know Gallagher, we get her ticket, but I know he cleanses on his 2, and I think there's something else. He also helps with break efficiency, but that's on an E6 investment. I'm hoping to get a lot more of Gallagher. I have only gotten 2 copies of him. Yes, I could use a ticket to get the E2, which would be great because he would cleanse, which would be amazing. E6 isn't too important. No, but it just makes it easier to break. It's 4. Oh yes, because then you can heal more in that duration of his ultimate. Yes, you're right. You get to heal more. Well, even if I can get E4, I'd be happy. Yep. But even to break, that would be nice too. Just want to be able to break. But yeah, you're right. E4 is probably a good solid spot. For sure, with that ticket, we can get E2, but I haven't gotten a lot of these. I think I've only gotten 2 Pellas. So that's helped me out. So, and I would like to get more Pellas if I can. I don't know if she's good at a certain advancement. You have to stop. But for right now, we're gonna do Silverwolf because I have Silverwolf higher than Pella. She's not built out, but So if you keep pulling on Acheron, you'll probably get more copies of Gallagher. Yep, that's what I'm hoping. Hella is honestly good at E0. Okay. But she was one that everyone kept talking about for a while, and I had yet to even get her. So the fact that she's out, I do want to get my advancement. But the next banner that Lynx is on, I definitely want to get more copies of Lynx. Especially since Lynx is my main healer right now. And I don't have Luca. Kind of want to get Luca, but I'm not going to waste my ticket. My ticket, I'm going to go for Gallagher because I want to get a higher advancement than Gallagher. I'm pretty sure Gallagher is better than Natasha. She's very good. Gotcha. I know I should. Just I'm burning through my materials. I would say wait for your pulls before you decide to get Gallagher from it. Yeah, no, I will. Because I might get E4 Gallagher before I need to. And then if that's the case, if I get where's my links? Oh, I have E2 links. If I get what's it called? I'm already getting tired, you can tell. If I get Gallagher done, I can use a ticket to get Luca, so I can at least have one copy of Luca and say I have all the 4 stars. Just in case you get copies of Gallagher, you don't. Yeah, correct. But then again, if I do summon a little bit, I just hope to get another copy of Lynx. Yeah, I would love to get more. For sure. For sure. I just don't know what else. So. Oh, man. But I know we for sure get more, for sure. I wonder... Really? There's so many people who's streaming right now. Honkai. That's great. But I think we're gonna call it a night. If you guys don't have anyone you recommend to raid out for Star Rails, we will call it a night. There's so many people to drop a raid on. I just don't know who would be ideal, and I don't want to. I've done a few streams where we got into someone and they're very obnoxious and loud, or they are hey, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, Gato. Welcome to the stream. We're about to get ready to close the night. We've been streaming for a long time. What we've been streaming for? We've been streaming for over 5 hours. We've been trying to do the story for Pelaconi. But if you want to see more, we definitely will be streaming again soon. So hit that subscribe button if you want to. I got no recommendations. Bet. All right. Well, again, I don't want to just raid someone who I don't know, because we can raid someone and it doesn't turn out very well. And that's happened before, and I don't want that to happen. The people have told me sometimes, hey, it's not the greatest. You go raid someone who isn't the greatest. That's why, like, once I get to know someone, I'll either raid them out. Like, we're gonna raid. Right now, I'm gonna raid Martian. Martian is a really good friend of mine's. He's playing Final Fantasy. But you guys have a wonderful night. I'll catch you on Monday for Tower Fantasy, Tuesday for Star Rails. You guys have a wonderful night. Peace.